takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain C knows sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Welcome back. Ken, good to see you. Baby Curry, good to see you. Boeing fan, welcome back. Bomb Tech, good to see you. Kango, welcome. JR, good to see you. MN Sports fan, RB211, welcome. Thomas, good to see you. Dan Barry, good to see you. Kaween, good to see you. Max Kaminsky, 12 months, 1 year. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, dude. Unbelievably kind. Mr. Midnight Maverick, good to see you. Alexander Mario Kart, welcome back. Terrence Jones, good to see you. Dylan McMahon, good to see you, my friend. Tim K, welcome back. Norfox, good to see you. Cap Ireland, welcome. Jeff S, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, good to see you, my friend. Aviations, welcome. Tom Brady, good to see you. Grant Klossip, welcome. GM, man, good to see you, dude. Earl Boone, welcome back. Spike Flies, good to see you. Daniel Kopp, welcome back. HV Pez, good to see you, welcome. Gruchaz, good to see you, my friend. Starcept, welcome back. Albert the Farmer, welcome. Thompson Spotter, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Caleb, good to see you. Next time, good to see you. Apex, welcome back. Sajad, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back, everybody. Microsoft 2024, and of course, naturally, the day that we want to fly from Montreal to Toronto and back. This is the type of weather that we will be seeing at both airports today, chat. This one should be spicy, and this one's going to be interesting. We may have to test out the AutoLand feature in this beautiful Airbus A330. I feel like that's the... I don't know how the hell we're going to see runways. The weather in Montreal is just as bad. I actually think it's a little bit better. We have 3/8 statute mile visibility. Winds 040 at 6 knots. What is the weather doing in Toronto, you might ask? Well, not that much better. 050 at 8 knots, 1.5 mile visibility. Rain broken at 400. Absolutely insane. Mr. Puller of Spikes dropping another $20 donation. That's going to get you up on the leaderboard, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the $20 donation. That's 4 $20 donations now over the last 4 streams. So that's going to get you up into that final spot on the list for the last couple of days. Huge no floaties to you, Puller Spikes. Thank you very much for the $20 donation. Thank you very much for support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Typical Captain Canada weather. 100%, man. Wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I would, but you know how it goes. I mean, if you've been watching this channel long enough, you'll know that this just seems to happen every single time. Beautiful weather here yesterday. Beautiful weather. When I took that screenshot, that was yesterday. in the thumbnail, and now we're here getting absolutely blasted by some rain and some fog and some. It's really weird. The weather has been really weird the last couple of days. Boeing 787 fan says 9 months. Let's go. Are we going to do the A330 long haul and the GE variant because the Rolls-Royce sounds need more improvement? Hopefully it will. I don't know, man. Thank you for 9 months. Appreciate you. I'm just worried about today and tomorrow's stream. That's it, man. I'm not planning in advance. I don't really select engines based off of that. I just kind of select the livery and we'll go from there. I don't know if I've flown with the Rolls-Royce yet. I can't remember if I have. I don't think we have. I think we've flown with the Pratt & Whitneys and we've flown with the GEs. We have not flown with the Rolls-Royce as far as I'm aware. I might have, but I don't know. Had to take the wife out to eat. Hopefully I can catch the second leg. No worries, Terrence. No worries, man. Cat flying for Bristol, Dublin, Ryanair 737. It's going to be a fun flight. Nice. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Surprisingly, you never seem to take screenshots when there's crappy weather. I know. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Pratt & Whitney engines aren't available. Oh, well, okay. Well, I don't know what engines we've used then. Maybe we use Delta. Does Delta use Rolls-Royce? I don't know, man. Like I said, dude, I don't really pay attention to all of that. I don't really care. I just kind of fly whatever livery we're flying. Good, man. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Let me add Puller of Spikes up onto that leaderboard. Give me 2 seconds. Copy. Put him here. Mr. Barry is there. Like that, and then we'll replace this with 80 smackaroons. There we go. Puller Spikes. Thanks again, man, for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. All right, friends. The aircraft is boarding. GSX seems to be working with the default 330 now, so that's good. Let's go ahead and jump back inside the cockpit, and we'll go ahead and get some things ready to rock and roll for this afternoon, friends. We're sitting cold and dark. First thing is first, we're going to go to the overhead. We're going to go and get the battery switches 1 and 2 on, and then we'll get the ground power turned on as well. Bring life to the beautiful aircraft, shall we? We are all set up with there. All right, let's do some overhead fun stuff. Let's get our Adirs left side, right side, and center. Grant, my man.
For the holiday season, here's to 2025.
Thank you very much, Grant, for the $20 donation and your 10th super chat here on the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support, Grant. That is unbelievably kind. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Afternoon, Cap. Hope all is well. Any New Year plans? Not really, man. Just hanging out with the fiance and some friends over at the farm. That's about it, man. That is about it. Are we flying on VATSIM today? Yep, should say right up here, man. Network VATSIM. We are on the VATSIM network. No ATC, though, in Toronto. Sorry, no ATC in Montreal. We do have ATC in Toronto. So that's a good thing. Let's get some crew supply on. Let's get the ground control on. Let's get our nav and logo lights on. APU master start switch can go on. No smoking to the auto position, and we will arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll spend some time on the electronic flight bag. Let's go and import our data here from SimBrief. Beautiful. You can see Montreal to Toronto. Again, the weather and the wind. The winds are cooperating. Winds are no problem today. It's the weather. 3/8 of a mile out of Montreal, which is going to be absolutely spicy on the return flight. And then we've got 1.5 mile in Toronto. Does this thing do an auto land? I have no clue. I guess we'll find out. Grant, thank you again for the support. Puller of Spikes, thank you as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. I am at gate 5. There is an airplane on top of me that loaded in. I don't know who Air Canada 544 is. But you loaded in on top of me about 15 minutes ago and you haven't moved your aircraft. I'm not quite sure how you didn't see an A330 sitting on top of you, but whoever Air Canada 544, I've hidden you so that I don't see you. So if you're Air Canada 544 and you're in chat, you can just move over a gate. That would be very kind. If not, that's fine. You'll just stay hidden and I won't ever see you when you're flying on VATSIM with me. When can I get a cold and dark to work in the 777 when I spawn at airport? It turns on automatically. You have to do it in the FMC, Alexander. You have to set it and you have to do your... there's like a panel state and you have to select which panel state you want when you're first loading into the aircraft. Okay, beautiful. Everything's done through there. We're going to go to our payload page. We're going to import from SimBrief. You can see our 0 fuel weight and our fuel. So what we're going to do is we're going to apply load to aircraft. We're going to go instant because we've already done it through GSX, so that's perfectly fine. We just want to grab all of those weight and balance numbers and set that over on this guy. Beautiful. Let's go down to the McDo. Let's go to the FM1 tab, and we'll go ahead and pull up some information clear out all those guys. Let's go to our knit ref. We're going to do our knit request. Beautiful. Montreal to Toronto. CYMX is our alternate. Flight number today, Air Canada 401 Heavy. We're going with a cost index of 36, and it says flight level 400, 40,000 feet. I don't know if we're going to hit 40,000 feet, but we'll try, Chad. How about that? We'll give it an honest go to see if we can end up getting up to that altitude, but I highly doubt we're going to be able to do that. Let's go to our flight plan page. We're going to go to CYUL departures. We're going to plan departure out of 6 left on the Montreal 4 departure. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Basically, that's just radar vectors, direct bob key on course into Toronto this afternoon. We are planning for the... what are we planning for into Toronto? Radio stack isn't working. That's not good. It should be working. We are planning for, I believe, runway 6 right is probably what we would take. I don't know what it's doing. Toronto, weather, ATIS, VATSIM, primary IFR approaches ILS 6 right. So that's exactly what we're going to plan. Cool. So we'll plan for the ILS 6 right. We have the... what do we have selected? We have the Rajid 6 arrival plugged in. So we'll put that one, Rajid 6. We're taking it via Torney. So we'll select... Please don't tell me the FMC froze. The entire sim froze. Don't do this to me again, Microsoft 2024. This is not nice. The sim crashed on us last time we tried to use it, Chad. I'm pretty sure it just crashed again. It's just stuck. I can't even change views or anything like that. Let's give it a second. It's not looking real good right now, man. The last couple times I've used 2024, outside of doing career mode, these aircraft seem to be super buggy, man. Super buggy. I am almost positive that it's completely frozen, chat. I think that it is completely frozen. Alt F4 unlocks the camera views? Yeah, I'm sure it does. Alright, well, luckily we're not too far into this and we can just restart the sim, but that's a pretty shitty go. Give it one more try. What would you like me to try, my friend? Like you saying restart the simulator? Yeah, I feel like that's what we're going to be doing. Does escape work? No. The sim is hard frozen.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian. I tell you, Captain, some of your moderators in your Discord are a bit suspect.
I agree.
Maybe Mopar dude banned the plane. Kappa.
Oh man, huge no floaties to C2A. I agree with you, my friend. Huge no floaties, buddy. Thank you for your support. All right, I'll throw it to the Be Right Back screen here, friends, and I guess we're just gonna have to restart the sim because it is hard frozen right now. So I will restart the sim. I just quit the sim there. We'll go ahead and restart the sim. I don't know what's going on with that today, but we will do that and just have a little bit of a relaunch here and see if we can get things back up and working. Not quite sure why it wasn't working, to be honest with you. I don't know what happened to it, but we'll put on some tunes here and give me a second. I will relaunch the simulator. For those of you that were asking about Fly Tampa Toronto, I can confirm that it is now not working for me either. So I think the most recent patch that they did to Microsoft Flight Sim screwed up the Fly Tampa Toronto. Working perfectly fine, but no working after the update. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. Yesterday it crashed it up desktop twice when I changed the aircraft. Fortunately, it doesn't do that very often. It's been, I gotta be honest with you, man, the new sim for me outside of career mode has not been very stable. And I don't know if anybody else can attest to what I'm saying, but yeah, the new sim outside of like career mode and stuff has not been stable for me at all. Do you have the issue where Fenix loses connection to the sim flight? Super annoying. I haven't had that one. No. Still been using 2020 because 2024 is still so buggy. It definitely is. Yeah. Was it ready for release? I mean, yes and no. Certain aspects of it for sure. Listen, if you guys weren't around for the release of Microsoft 2020, I mean, this is a cakewalk. This simulator is in a much better state than when 2020 released. When 2020 released, it was an absolute shambles. So, yeah. Trying to use the ini aircraft on VATSIM, doing anything more complex than that, just flying a route already programmed, the ini aircraft just freezes. Yeah, there's something going on with it. There's definitely something going on. Well, we're gonna give it an honest go, and if it doesn't work, we can always switch back over to 2020 and do one of these flights in the Fenix or something. 319, 320, 321, no problems there. So we'll hopefully figure it out here in a second. I'll bring you guys back up here. There we go. Right, we're loading back in. Shouldn't take us very long. Short flight for the 330. Any Biscoff served? Definitely. You get water, coffee, and Biscoffs. Too bad the Asobo 7.3 is trash. Correct. Where's Henry? He's on the couch. Sleeping. He just had his breakfast. He's a tired boy now. Went on a nice walk, had his breakfast. Now he's just hanging out. Remember you tried the Madeira landing challenge on release day of 2020? It was impossible to land with the default 320 Neo. Correct. Yeah, it wasn't only that. The simulator was in shambles. Performance was just non-existent. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Gigliotti, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Maybe try without GSX. Shouldn't have anything to do with GSX, Robert. That freezed while we were inserting our flight plan, which probably means that there's something going on with the air rack, or it's not cooperating. It's not speaking properly to the simulator. That's what that was. I don't think that had anything to do with. I don't think that had anything to do with GSX. GSX was working fine. I did a practice flight last night. I did this route last night. That's how I learned that the Toronto scenery doesn't work. I landed in Toronto and I had absolutely no terminals. I just had jet bridges hanging in the air. So that's how I knew that Toronto wasn't working. A350 900 Delta and some T-Flight rudder pedals are there today. I'm going to get a bunch of sceneries and planes. Might join you on the flight today. Sounds good, man. Not the quickest loading software in the world. It's not bad. This sim loads much faster than 2020 loads. I can say that for sure. It takes about half the time in this sim. It's pretty quick. All right, we're back. Here's another thing that drives me absolutely bananas. Look what it says up top here, all right? A330-300. Now watch when I click this. It changes the aircraft. And to change it, you have to like... I don't like this. I gotta be completely honest with you. I do not like the way that they've changed this and they've done this, where you have to change aircraft every time and it doesn't load the correct aircraft that you have selected and you have to go in and... Oh man, it's a pain in the ass, dude. I gotta be completely honest. I do not like this UI and the new way of doing things, and all the menus are super like laggy and choppy, and I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of the current state of 2024, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I'm gonna go to the same gate 5. That's where we were. We're gonna go to flight conditions. We're gonna go live. Live and live time, live and live. Okay, save and back. Good, and then we'll start the flight, and let's figure this one out. Hello, Mr. Will. It's all the servers. I don't think it has anything to do with the servers. I don't think that crash had anything to do with the servers. I think that crash had to do with the aircraft. There's something not stable with the aircraft right now. I don't know if it's since the last update. But I don't know if you guys remember when we flew the iniBuilds A321, we had a very similar problem. The FMC just completely froze. The sim didn't freeze, but the FMC froze. This one, the sim completely froze up. So had something similar yesterday too with this aircraft. Tried to change my departure runway and the sim crashed. Yeah, not very bueno right now, to be honest with you. But it's okay. We're here. We're back. Let's hopefully get this done and hopefully get this ready to go. I'm going to... Oh my friggin' FPS, please. Simmer down. Thank you. Ay, dude. Yeah. Needless to say, friends, we will be back in Microsoft 2020 tomorrow. This is... yeah, it's... loading into the sim is a little bit task resource heavy. We'll reconnect to VATSIM. Yeah, it's always just loading back in. It has problems. So there's that 737 that's on top of us. So I'm just going to hide him again. .aircraft. Pretty sure he's flying with us, but he chose to go to the same gate. We will hide you, ignore your aircraft, and now he should be gone, which he is. Thank you. Beautiful. All right. Let's try this again, shall we, friends? Let me go ahead and pause the music. All right, we'll try this again. Overhead. Battery switch, 1 and 2. External power, on. Good. Bring life to the aircraft. On. On. Good. All right, Adirs, left side, right side, and center. All to the nav position. Good. Crew supply is coming on. Ground control is on. Nav and logo lights are on. EPU master start switch is on. No smoking, auto. Emergency exits, auto. And that should be good. Cool. Down to the EFB. Import from SimBrief. Beautiful. There's all of our information. Let's go to payload. SimBrief. Good. Apply load. Instant. Good. All right, back down to the McDo. Fingers crossed, chat. Hopefully we don't get another freeze. FMS 1. Don't press anything. Let it do its thing. Cool. Let's go to our knit ref. Let's do our knit request. Good. Everything is still the same up onto there. Beautiful. Let's go to our flight plan. YUL, departures, 6 left. Montreal 4, insert. Toronto, arrivals. ILS, 6 right. On the Rajid 6 with the Torney transition. Approach via Lesod. Insert. All right, well, it worked that time, chat. So there we go. We're already +1. We're further than we got last time. Beautiful. Let's go back to our knit-ref tab. We'll go to our knit B page. Can I plug in these numbers? There we go. Block fuel for today's flight was, we'll call that 13.9. 13.9. Throw that into there. Beautiful. That looks good. Everything is set there. Let's go to our performance tablet, and then we'll jump back over here and we'll go to our takeoff page. We'll sync up the live weather. We'll sync up our weights and balances. We're doing a flap 1 departure, correct? Air conditioning on, anti-ice probably on as well, to be honest with you, because this is like some freezing rain fog. It's 1 degree outside, so we definitely need some anti-ice on. And we'll go ahead and calculate some of those numbers. There we go. So a flex of 55 with 51, 53, and 55. So we'll go ahead and set that down here. So flex of 55, 151, 153, 155 on the numbers. Good. And then flaps are going to be 1/up 4.2. 1/up 4.2 into there. Beautiful. All right, that is done. Back to the overhead. Fuel pumps are coming on. Spool up the APU. Passenger signs are on. Beacon light can go on. And we'll get her ready for push and start. Hopefully the Adirs, I have it on quick Adirs, so it should take a second. Let's go. I gotta pop open some stuff again. Logitech plugin. There's already an instance of that running. Okay. I don't know why my Logitech radio panels are not working. Are they working in here? They're not working at all. Okay, no problem. What if I do page up? Does that do anything? Nope. Okay, no problem. They're not working. I need to launch FS Realistic. Man, it's like you need like a checklist just to get this sim running and started. You need to get a checklist. Chicken checklist, Dan, please. Just to get this aircraft started and ready to go. YouTube crashed as well. My God. This is just a shit show this morning, chat. YouTube's crashing, the airplane's crashing, the sim's crashing. My goodness me. I guess this is what we signed up for on a Sunday afternoon, isn't it, chat? This is what we signed up for. Chicken checklist complete. That's my battle with the SciTech panels, always hit and miss. Yes, correct. Usually they work fine. That's why I was a little bit surprised that it's not working right now. Okay, that can go off. I don't know why that's not doing anything. That's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. If we come down here, we'll go to ground. We got the chocks and the GPU. Can I toggle chocks from here? I should be able to, right? Or do I have to actually go outside? Cannot exit aircraft. The simulation is paused to leave. The simulation is paused. To leave the aircraft, unpause it. What? How? What? Huh? Hit P. Oh. When the hell did I hit P in the first time? Alright. Well, I think we have to manually remove the chocks, then we can go back in the aircraft. Oh boy. This is going to be a fun day, chat. APU bleed is on. External power is coming off. Good. Back down here. Can I toggle GPU from here? I can. Okay, good. Now, can we go to GSX? GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Air Canada. Let's see how this works. No. Okay. I have no clue why these things are all dashed out here as well. This shouldn't be doing what it's doing. Why are... Okay. 10,000 feet initially. I think it's because flight directors aren't on. Flight director, there we go. 10,000 initially. We'll be fine, we're there. And you can do it from the EFB. You can't, it wasn't letting me, man. Chocks. See? It's not letting you. On certain airplanes, you can remove the chocks and the engine covers and the pitot covers, but I think with base default 2024 airplanes, you actually have to go outside and take them all off. Unless it's a bug. And I should be able to do that from inside the aircraft. I don't know. Something weird's going on. Something weird is going on, and the frames are just brutal. I'm like, what's this, like, fog, like, weird fog only around certain areas of the aircraft? Oh, boy. I've never been able to get the chocks off from the EFB. Always have to go outside. Yes, correct. Yeah. You just use it as a notification that they're on or off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't really actually do anything with it. Q&H constraints 299er. I think that's the weather in Montreal. Real Metar and 299er. All right, that is all correct. Beautiful. Okay, APU bleed is on. Everything's looking good. We want to go tail right. Wait. We want to go tail left, nose right. Yes, correct. All right. Is there anybody else around us? Oh my God, dude. The stutter's trying to change the camera views. Absolutely. Park brake off. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's just try and get this going here, chat. Let's just try and get this going, because I have a funny feeling it's not going to end very well today, but hey, there we go. All right, engine mode selector, start position. Good. That works. Volume up. Good. Spool up engine number 2. Oh, sorry, Air Canada. What is with this fog? What's going on? I think we should clear him, just. Our wingtip might slice through his tail. Yeah, just a little bit. No problem. No harm, no foul. It's science. Is iniBuilds A320neo in 2020 good? Yep, it's decent. Probably in a better state than 2024 is. I wonder if they've fixed the wing flex yet. Or if we still have wing flex only on one side of the aircraft. He doesn't need a tail. Nope. That weird fog happens in 2020. I've never seen that before. I've never seen it do that in 2020. A 5090 and 9800 X3 are calling your name. Hopefully sooner than later, man. Park brake set. Good. All right, let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. The fog has been nuts in real life too. Super foggy in Wisconsin the last couple days. Yeah, it's because of the weather, man. It's been like oddly warm. World of Planes, bonsoir, mon ami. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Get those stutters in 2020 all the time when changing camera views, and I'm getting sick of it. See, I don't. 2020 runs buttery smooth for me. Engine model looks fantastic. I do agree. Yep. Minus the frame gen artifacting. But I actually am clicked out right now for this engine start. Yeah, oh, you have the same, like, broken fog like this? Weird. Very weird. It's a fog glitch is still happening. I thought they would have fixed that in the new sim. Maybe. I don't know if I've ever noticed fog like this in 2020, to be honest with you. Apparently there was an Air Canada plane incident in Halifax. Everyone got off okay. Interesting. I didn't hear about that. I don't really search that stuff, but God, that looks bad. I'm not even going to beat around the bush, Chad. That does not look good. I think maybe what we're going to do, Chad, is I think we're going to do this first flight in Microsoft 2024, and then we may launch Microsoft 2020 for the return flight. I just don't see this working out very well today. I have one of those tingling suspicions. This is not going to be a good day. All right, APU can come off. APU bleed can go off. That's all set. That's all good. Nose light over to taxi. Everything is set there. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Aircraft system malfunction. Engine malfunction. You better smarten the fuck up. Pardon my French. Sorry. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Ground spoilers are armed. Flaps are set 1. I just got a warning. I don't know if you guys saw that on the screen, but it looks like we have both engines, but it suddenly looks like this engine is not working now. Okay. Let me try and restart that. If this doesn't work, chat, we're just jumping in 2020. Because, fuck, we already turned off the APU tube. Can I do a cross bleed on this thing? Where's V1 when you need him? How do I do a cross bleed takeoff? Can you even do a cross bleed takeoff? Open. Will that do it? Nope. Alright, well, I'm going to spool up the APU. At least it doesn't do it in the air. True. But now we have to re-spool the APU again. Cross bleed is Control E. Nice. I like it. Alright. I can't even... My APU won't even start again. APU bat's on. APU master start switch is on. Why won't my APU start now, dude? What if I just toggle my GPU? Okay, now we're on GPU power. I can't even get the EPU to go. Glad to see this stim is still a joke. Happy flying in 2020. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. But we just lost engine number 1 as well. So now we have no engines, and I can't spool my APU. Why is this so broken? Why? Like, I can't... Oh, I guess you just have to click it a bunch of times, and there we go. Now the APU is starting. Give it a second, chat. Give it a second. We may eventually get somewhere here. No problem. No problem. But, yeah, but there should be no failures. Where's failures? I could have just used a panel state, I guess. There's no, like, failures on the aircraft that should happen. I don't know, man. I don't know, Chad. Also, my view is way too high. like I'm gonna have to be here in a minute. That seems a little bit better. Okay, I think the APU is spooling up. Yep, okay, we do have APU power now. That's good. We also should have started our block time. No problem, we'll do that now. Okay, we have APU, friends. That's great. APU bleed can go on now. We'll disconnect the external power. No problem. We'll go to our ground services. We'll remove the GPU. All right. Engine mode selector to the start position. Beautiful. Let's spool engine number 2. See how this works this time. Okay. I audibly hear it trying to start, but nothing's happening. You can hear it starting. Can someone tell you where to find the CTAF frequency? Yeah, just put .CTAF. So whatever airport you're looking for, so .CTAF, let's say Montreal is what you're looking for. But .CTAF space and then the frequency. I can audibly hear the engine starting, but nothing's happening. All right, Control E. Does that work? Fuel, 0 fuel weight, disagree. No, that shouldn't be the case. Fuel's fine. 0 fuel weight's fine. Control E doesn't even work. All right, let's come over here. Let's go to panel states. Let's go ready for takeoff. Does that work? Nope, still not working. Engine malfunction, aircraft system malfunction. Engine malfunction. Like, I can't even get panel states to work, chat. Panel states. Panel states. Panel state set, ready for takeoff. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. We're not going anywhere. Fuel pumps are all on. It says we have fuel. 13.8 on the fuel. We've done everything correctly. I don't think this is a me problem. I think this is a sim problem. Like, we can't, like, panel states don't even work. If you think about that one, a panel state. Moving the engines does absolutely nothing. It just keeps saying aircraft malfunction, engine malfunction. Yeah, but how do you have a malfunction, but you can't fix said malfunction? How does that work? How does that work? I've already had the same problem. A reboot fixed it. We just did a reboot, though. Like, are we really going to do 3 reboots just to get this plane to work? Yeah, I don't think so, to be honest with you. At this point, I would say that we just jump into 2020 and we just go flying because we know that it's going to work. Is that what you would all agree with me? You guys want to see the 319, the 320, or the 321? Hold on, let me start a little poll so we don't fill chat up. Start a poll. We broke it. We broke it. Should we... A319, A320, A321. Okay. There's the poll. I'm going to quit this. I'm going to throw it to the Be Right Back screen. We're out of here. Fuck this. Not working right. I'll let you guys decide. Now, guys, I already have all my Airbus set up. I'm not going to jump into flying Boeing because then it's going to take even more time. I'm going to have to set up all my Boeing stuff. So I'm going to keep it Airbus because I've already got my Airbus set up out. So I'll let you guys decide. Oh, look at that. The sim froze coming out of the... Imagine that. The sim freezes as well. God, this is in an awful state, isn't it, chat? If you're not doing career mode, what the hell are we doing? The sim froze as well. Pretty wild. The poll is on top of chat. This is crazy, man. I didn't think the sim was in this bad of a state. Outside of, yeah, I don't know. This is awful. That's bad, dude. 2 times in a row we couldn't even get a flight done. 2 times. We're not flying the 380 from Montreal to Toronto. Don't be silly, man. You guys, it looks like you guys want to see the 319. It's pretty wild. Let me make sure we've got an Air Canada livery for the 319. We should, but I probably should check. Bum 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 bum. We got the old livery or the new livery? Ooh, we're gonna use the old livery. That looks nice. It looks like the 319 is winning the poll. All right. Fire up. Outcars, thank you very much, man, for the 40 rupees. Appreciate you. We're not going to jump in the 380, guys. I've already explained why. It's an hour-long flight. We're not going to... Air Canada, or there's no U.S. operator of the 380, so I'm not going to jump into 380. Let me fire this up, make sure that this is working. All right. Why is that doing that? I just want this to work. Okay, thank you. That's connected. King, thank you very much for the 279. Says he cap. I was on the ground with you and the same thing. The aircraft's not starting for you. It's not working. I don't know, man. There's something super weird going on, man. There is something super weird going on. A380, are you riot? Well, I guess you're rioting, man, because that's not going to happen. Sorry. All right, looks like the 319 is winning, so it looks like we're going to take the 319 out. I'm launching the sim now, chat, so bear with me here. It might take a second for... Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. I gotta install scenery. I don't even have the scenery installed. At least we can fly into proper scenery now, but bear with me. We gotta get some scenery in here. I was at the other end and my systems just shut off. Wait, what do you mean? You were in Toronto and your system shut off? All right, Montreal, good. Toronto, good. Make sure what other sceneries I've got in here. What do we got? Lisbon and Madeira. So we'll move those. LPPT, remove you, and LPMA, remove you. All right, now we should be good to go. Launch it. Wait, the A321 might win. Ooh, all right, well, get your votes in now, chat. You guys got like 2 minutes to figure out what you want to see me fly. Actually, probably longer than 2 minutes because it's Microsoft 2020. But it's either the 319 or the 321. I'm just over here stretching. Appreciate you, dudes. It's slowly approaching 3 years. Happy Sunday. Huge no floaties to you, Azrito. Thank you very much for support as well, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. All right, we got to try it. All right, we're gonna say we broke the iniBuilds. We broke the iniBuilds A330. Back to 2020. Right, there's the new updated. We'll have to update the thumbnail. We'll get a nice little thumbnail. Good. All right, that sim's loading now. I think. Give it a second. Everything's broken today. A321 is boring. We did it yesterday twice in a row. The fuck? What? That comment doesn't even make sense. Don't you think that this is very naughty? It is. Yeah. What's the download for FrameGen? Exclamation point frames. You have ruined people's lives. Boo-hoo. Cry about it. Yeah, man, it's flight sim, Addo. Like, I don't understand what you mean. Like, there's literally zero difference between a 319 and a 321 except the length, so I don't understand how it could be boring. With that statement, I guess all Airbus aircraft are boring? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Think a big stretch is in order? Oh, we're already on it, my friend. Don't you worry. We are stretching mighty fierce over here. Hey man, we run a democracy over here. I'm letting chat choose what we fly. The 319 and the 321 are neck and neck right now. There's actually more votes for the 319, so. Can you hurry up? Yes. Doesn't mommy want her iPad back? Do I use SimFX? I don't, no. You just uninstalled 2020? That's a mistake. Shouldn't have done that one. Alright, well, looks like the 319s were winning, chat. In the baby bus. We try the new B1B. What's that? The B1 bomber? No thanks. Matthew, what's up, man? How's it going? I'd love to say that it's going very well today, but it's not going well at all. Sounds like a cluster. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is, my friend. Oh, yes, it is. He's broken. Any updates on the Henry cam? He doesn't even lay in his bed, man. That's kind of the problem. He's kind of like Daisy was. He doesn't really lay in his bed. He's either on the couch or doing something else. He is not on his bed right now, so Henry cam wouldn't do much. Can you please hurry up? Yep, just tell Microsoft to load faster. That would be great. That'd be kind of fun.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian.
Uh-oh.
Mommy is off in the other room, playing with her new purple lightsaber. She must be fighting off a bunch of Sith, because she's making a lot of noises. So, I get to use her iPad that my younger brother's baby daddy bought her. Merry Christmas.
My younger brother's baby daddy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're in trouble, chat. We are in trouble. We are in trouble. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you for the support. This guy, man. Holy macaroni. Just use the Headwind 330. I don't even have it installed, I don't think. Is there a managed to change the transponder from 2000 in Microsoft 2024 in the 7.3 Max? I should be able to change it, but I don't know. I haven't flown the Max, so I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. All right. Well, the A321 just took over massively. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to end the poll. We'll do the 321 this afternoon, and then we'll do the 319 tomorrow. You may pet that dog.
Loofah.
Loofah. All right. Air Canada 321 CYUL. We're going to Montreal, baby. Same gate. Gate 5. Departure. Live time, live weather, close, fly. All right. Are we still doing both ways? Yes. We're still doing both ways. Yes. I need to refile my flight plan because now we're in a different aircraft. All right, good. Flight plan has been filed. Bring you over, bring you over. Okay. V-Pilot. Open. Davis, thank you for the $5 donation. Lufa. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. You guys want the new routing. So I will bring that in. Copy over here. And give you the new route for today's flight. All right. That's there. That's there. Update. All right. Okay, we're in. F9. Good. Reload sim brief. Oops. Edit flight. 321. Generate. Probably have to refile my flight plan now too, so bear with me for a second. Okay, that's good, that's done, that's set, that's good. Hey now. Pre-file. File flight plan, sent, good, you connect. And we're in an A321, good, connect. Okay, we're back. GSX, sim brief, good. GSX, operate jet bridge, Air Canada. All right, there we go. Okay, upstairs, external power. Good, on, you're going off. Good. I don't know why my radio stack isn't working again. Give me a second. Control Alt Delete, Task Manager. I need to find the Logitech radio panel. Where are you? Logitech radio panel. That's good. That's good. We need to find Logitech radio panel because it is not working and we broke it. Where is Logitech Flight Simulator end task? All right, good. Close you. Logitech radio panel. Microsoft plugin, good. Now maybe it'll work. Yep, now it's working. Good. Okay, we're in a good state here, chat. We're looking good. All right, let's go upstairs. Adirs, left side, right side, and center. Good. Let's go to GSX. Request boarding. Yes. Good. Okay. Yes, that 737 is still sitting here. No problem. All right, down here, let's go to the FMG tab. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's do our NIT request. Call sign, Air Canada 401. Good, we'll throw that up into there. That is set. Are the cargo doors opening by themselves? No, okay. No, we're going to go dot aircraft, and we're going to hide that airplane. Dot aircraft. All right. And ignore. Good. He is now gone. Beautiful. All right. Tap to import. Good. Ground services. We're 27 minutes late. Sorry, chat. We had to do a quick little aircraft change. No problem. I will update this. Flying the Fenix A321 into Toronto. All right, there. I'll update that. I'll get a new thumbnail as well, so we'll deal with all of that. Okay, what do I need to open? I need to reopen G's so that we have a landing rate. Quit. Good. G's, where are you? Desktop. G's. Run. Yes. Hide. Good. Okay. I think everything is ready to go, chat. I think. Okay, Adirs are on. That's all good. Get caps on. Good. Get our ground control on. Crew supply can come on. Nav and logo lights on. APU master start switch. No smoking over to auto. Emergency exits are armed. We'll get some brightness up here on that guy. Good. Come down here. Move you. Get some brightness on this guy. Good. 2999er on that. Good. And we'll set 10,000 feet on that guy. Good. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go back over to the electronic flight bag. Let's go to My Flights. We're going to go to Mass and Balance. Good. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Good. That'll give us all of our weight and balances. Beautiful. Let's go down here. Flight plan. Montreal. Departures. 6 left. Montreal 4. Insert. Toronto. Arrivals. 6 right. Rajid 6. Torny, less odd. Insert, good. Init ref, init B, send to McDo, success, good. Back here, cost index 5, cruise level 360, good. Perfect. Performance page, back over here. Grab some departure performance numbers. 6 right, I'm going to go with wet. I don't think the surface conditions are very dry. Flaps 1, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate, good. Send to McDo, good. And there's all of our information down there. All righty then. You're there, and that is all set. Okay, good. ATSU menu, AOC menu, and received messages. Preliminary load sheet, accept, good. Finalized load sheet. Accept. Good. Sweet. All right. Beautiful. That's all done. Whew. Ed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yes, the banner is blank. I have to reset it. Thank you. Holy macaroni, chat. Not the Sunday I think we all wanted, right? Yeah, maybe. Did you use custom camera positions? Yes, absolutely. Continue. Plan a flight. Sim brief, A321, fly, Microsoft, good, Alright, data should be updated up top now. I need this one, reconnect. That should connect us now. That's good. Okay. I think that's everything that we needed to do. There was one other thing I needed to do, but I couldn't remember what we were supposed to do. That's done, that's done, that's done. We're boarding. Oh, thumbnail. Yes, I need to get a nice thumbnail now. Bear with me. Let's get a nice little thumbnail here, chat, for the new stream. Camera, we'll put you to auto and we'll zoom you in like that. Good. All right, and I need to put it like there because we need to do a. That's not going to be a very nice thumbnail. Now, you know what? We'll get a better thumbnail once we're up and airborne. It's not going to be a very good thumbnail. I think would have solution for your A330. It's very cold and it could freeze. You would have to use anti-ice to start it. Maybe this had worked. I don't think you can have anti-ice on before you start the engines. Like, is that? I don't think that's a thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know. Sunday fun day. Oh, it's fun, all right. Real fun. Real fun. Real fun. All right, we're finishing the boarding process, chat. We will get airborne here momentarily. Cap, where did you get your stream overlays? I had them made for me. They are made for me. What in the front door is going on? I wonder if I can get a thumbnail like this, chat. Think we get a thumbnail like this? This is actually a nice thumbnail. Hold on. Let me see if I can get one like this. The problem is I need that shit out of the way. The passengers are also walking through the jet bridge, no problem. All right, that could be a nice thumbnail right about there. So I'm going to do Shift F12. And while we're doing the boarding process, we will do a new thumbnail. Do you guys want to see how I do thumbnails? Could teach you something today, chat. I'm pretty sure you guys all know how to do thumbnails, though. But where is 2020? Where are you, 2020? That's there. That's there. How do I? You know what? I have an idea. I have a million thumbnails. I'm just going to delete them all. Wait, no, maybe that's a bad idea. Where the hell is my thumbnail? Ah, there it is. Open. All right. A little bit of contrast, a little bit of brightness. There we go. Add image, stream. There it is. Open. Good. All right. And we're going CYUL, CYYZ, back to CYUL. Might have to do some auto lands today, chat. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about auto lands? Good. You're going to go to the front. Good. And then I'm going to put an outline. You. Good. All right. That's going to go right there. Save. Good. Sorry, chat. I didn't show you how I did it. I was just trying to speed through it. All right. And then we will change downloads. Open and save. All right, new thumbnail is up. Everything is done. We're looking good. Okay. I think we're almost ready to go here, friends. Passengers are almost done boarding. We have 189 passengers on this flight, so just land in one piece no matter. Oh, we should be able to land. One would think we should be able to land, but you never really know. All right, that is good, that is good, that is done. Okay, let's go inside. Let's spool up the APU so there's no more waiting around. We'll just get everything ready to rock and roll so we can push ourselves back and get ready. CTAF frequency is, what was CTAF? We just had it. CTAF CYUL 19.9. So 19.9 on the frequency. We'll bug that up. Good. We've got CTAF turned on. All right, chat. We're going places today, chat. I know we're a little bit delayed again. Apologies. But we're going places today. I'm just going to squawk 2,000 for now until we get to Toronto Center. Toronto's online, so we should have full ATC into Toronto, which is always nice. The passengers are done boarding, and we are just waiting for the cargo. The cargo is done as well. All right, let's get the hell out of here, chat. Let's go to our ground services. Let's close the doors. Good. We'll remove the chocks and cones. Good. Let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Good. APU should be on and available, which it is. Good. We'll remove the external power. Good. Fuel pumps can go on. Beautiful. Beacon light is on. Seatbelt signs are on. No. Okay. We're looking good. We are looking good. RJ, 18 months says, appreciate you, man. This is a great Sunday start for my 18 months. Dude, we're making it. All right? We're doing it. Are you playing live players? No, we're on the VATSIM network. We are on the VATSIM network. You're right. I am getting that weird fog. Look at that. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before in 2020. It's not as bad as it was in 2024, but there's definitely some weird fog going on. Thank you, RJ, for 18 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
What runway are you taking? 6 left for departure. All right, we have our trusty cabin sim announcements. Air Canada. Play. All right, I have to switch that because I don't think you guys can hear that right now.
Safety and comfort. We ask that you pay
Can you hear that
attention to
now?
this short video. So join us as we explore all that Canada has
Did you like
to
Air
offer.
Transat? I do.
Pour votre sécurité et votre confort, soyez attentifs à cette courte vidéo. Joignez-vous à nous pour explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
Please place baggage.
Amadu, what's up, man? Been a while. Holy shit. Good to see you, dude. Check out the iFly 7.3, the Fenix 319, 321. Tom, didn't you ask me that yesterday, or was it somebody else that asked me that? They're both great, man. I don't think you can go right or wrong. I really don't think you can go right or wrong, man.
Prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement, de redresser le dossier de votre siège,
Yes.
de ranger la tablette.
Commencing push.
We're moving, chat. We're
We're
going places.
And we suggest wearing it even when the sign
Block time is on.
Vous devez porter votre ceinture
Engine mode
lorsque la
selector is
consigne
on.
des ceintures
Split up
est
number
allumée,
2.
Mais nous vous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne est éteinte.
GMC. 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man.
Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle ou appuyez sur le bouton de dégagement.
Guys, can we get some love for Mr. GMC? And if you've got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you.
Seatbelt and no smoking signs are located throughout the aircraft. Please comply with them at all times.
Les consignes de ceinture et d'interdiction de fumer se trouvent à différents endroits dans l'avion. Veuillez les respecter en tout temps.
It is prohibited to smoke, to use electronic cigarettes, or to consume your own alcohol on board.
Il est interdit de fumer, d'utiliser des cigarettes électroniques ou de consommer son propre alcool à bord.
Your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until
Thank
an
you,
announcement
GMC.
is
Appreciate
made
you,
upon
man.
arrival.
Les appareils
Bienvenue à bord.
portatifs
Air
doivent
Canada.
être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à
Avion.
l'annonce à ce sujet
À mode avion.
If your electronic device falls in your seat, do not move your seat or try to retrieve it yourself, as it poses a fire hazard. Notify your cabin crew immediately.
He
to
got
ensure
quick
the safe
question. Shoot.
retrieval of the
I'll try and
device.
answer.
Si votre appareil électronique glisse dans votre siège, ne bougez pas votre siège et
Ne
n'essayez
bougez
pas
pas.
de le récupérer au risque d'un incendie.
All right, spool up number 1.
Avertissez immédiatement le personnel
How did you get the announcements? This little program called Cabin Sim. It's available free download on
Should an emergency
flightsim.to.
happen,
It's a
place your feet
fantastic
flat
little
on the
program,
floor
man.
and top of head against
It's really
the seat
cool.
in front of you. Or
Please
rest
set
your
parking
head and
brakes.
chest
Park
into
brakes
your
set.
lap. Grasp your ankles or wrap your arms under your legs.
En cas d'urgence,
And yes, you can put exclamation point Cabin Sim and it'll provide you with a link directly to it. Cat Ireland just did it right there.
penchez-vous et appuyez votre tête et votre poitrine sur
Cap, flying from Vancouver to Toronto, Air Canada 777. Nice.
Passez vos bras sous vos jambes.
The illustrated card in your seat pocket or magazine rack explains the many safety features of this aircraft.
Is the announcement compatible with 2024? I think so. It's an external program, so it should be fine. Did you plug your phone in again, or is this an announcement? Clasp your ankles.
If there is a need to evacuate the aircraft, leave your baggage.
I can't seem to get the takeoff config check in the ECAM before takeoff. Is it a button? Yes. All right, flaps 1.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good. We're going places, chat.
Exits located on each side of the aircraft.
APU and APU bleed is off.
Indicated by a green
Nose light to taxi.
Please locate the one nearest you.
Il y a 4 issues de secours de chaque côté de la ligne. Chacune
Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake max. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system is auto. Good. Let's go. Park brake off. Let's go flying, shall we? Yes, let's go.
Over your mouth and nose and breathe normally. Always secure your own mask before assisting another person.
Si la pression de la cabine change, un masque à oxygène ou une languette tombera du panneau au-dessus de vous. Restez assis. Tirez le masque ou la languette pour amener le masque vers vous.
Looks like we're doing ultra real Air Canada ops with this delay. Correct. Yes, sir. Not that right.
Mettez toujours votre masque avant d'aider quelqu'un.
If there is an emergency landing on water, reach for the pouch under the seat or beside your leg rest. Remove the elastic band.
Is it a free program? Yes.
Atterrissage d'urgence.
If you play the Southwest announcement, you get some sort of wrap. I don't know.
Près du repose-jambe. Retirez la bande
I've chosen not to look at the terminals.
Pull out the life vest from the pouch. Slip it on.
Correct.
Fasten the waist strap and tighten the belt.
It's weird. I've never seen this before. I wonder if it's just for, with like third-party scenery or something.
By blowing into the tube.
What weather is
The
this?
life
Yeah, it's
vest should permanently
nasty.
inflated as you leave the aircraft.
Nasty.
Sortez le gilet de la
You know what? We have to
pochette.
unload this because it thinks we're at 330, although it doesn't really make a difference, but we'll just reload it all.
Tirez la languette ou encore soufflez.
Right, we're going 6 left for departure.
Montrez votre gilet commande
Don't
de
drive
pilote.
into the terminal, Captain. No problem.
If you need any assistance or have any concerns,
YouTube just crashed
please let one
again,
of us
second
know.
time today.
Si vous
Nice.
avez une inquiétude ou
We're an
besoin
hour
d'aide,
into stream.
adressez-vous à l'un de nous.
Thank you for choosing to fly.
Love when
with
that
Air
happens.
Canada.
Merci d'avoir choisi Air Canada.
Thank you for choosing Air Canada. Chat, thank you for flying Air Canada, even though we haven't flown anywhere yet. God knows if we'll even end up in Toronto. Do you flash your drives? No. Why would you flash your drives? Is this 2020? This is 2020. Yes. We have given up. Where's Umadu? Amadu, it's right here. Takeoff config in the Airbus. It's in different spots, but all the Airbuses have the takeoff config. All right, cabin's ready. We're just waiting for this beautiful 777 in front of us to start moving, and we should be good to go. You would flash your drives to update the firmware. Oh, wait, Dan did that on my stream PC for one of my M.2s, didn't you, Dan? Does it do the announcements automatically, or do you have to click any buttons? Yeah, so you just search for whatever airline you want, and then you just click it. So, like, if you, like, you know, you wanted Southwest, you just put Southwest, and then you would click it, and then it would start Southwest. Yeah. It's got a, like, I mean, the list of airlines that it has is absolutely bananas. It's got almost every airline that you would want to fly. Like, it's even got, like, Wizz Air for, like, different Hungarian, Serbian, Latvian, Albanian. Like, it's got all kinds of cool stuff, man. It's got a lot. And it's a free download. It's real nice. Maybe the drives want to see something naughty. I don't know if they want to see what I'm showing. Do you have a link for, do you have a link, Cap, for this? Which one? The airline announcement? Yes, put exclamation point cabin sim. Cap, do you think 2024 wasn't ready for release even at this point? I think it's ready for release. It's just a lot of, like, the third-party stuff isn't working very well. It's kind of crazy. I'm waiting a minimum a year for all my add-ons. Yeah, I've always said 3 to 6 months. I still think it's going to be about 3 to 6 months. So... yeah, you're right, Rhino. Yeah. It's so funny, when 2024 was not out, we were telling ourselves that 20 was so bad, and now we got to enjoy it instead of 2024. I would never said that 2020 was bad. I think 2020 is in the best state it's ever been in, to be honest with you. Takes a lot of love. Oh no, now this guy's pushing back. Oh boy. We waited so long for that first 777, and now we're waiting for another 777 to push. Is there any way we can go around all of this? How are we feeling today, chat? We're already an hour and something delayed. Wonder if we just go out this way. Yeah, let's do chat. Let's do a little cheeky play here. We'll get a little cheeky with it. We're just gonna go out this way. Bye-bye. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna use this ramp area to the best of our abilities. Ooh, WestJet pushing back. Goodbye. We're going out this way. See ya. Hey, fog, it's going to be delays. Realism. Yes. Speaking of fog, engine anti-ice. On. We don't need to go freezing up. Is the iFly or PMDG better on performance? They're both about the same, to be honest with you. Yeah, they're about the same. God, we got another heavy airplane pushing here. What is this? Heavy Central. My goodness. What if we go back to the ramp area around this guy and around that guy to get away from that guy? I think we're going to do it, chat. Let's go this way. I don't know where he's going. He's pushing back to Toronto. No problem. We're just going to go this way, around all of this mess. Thank you. No problem. Nothing to see here. It's your Congo line. There's no way all of these 777s are going to Toronto, are they? There's no way they're all going to Toronto. There we go. See, chat? No problem. This is what happens when you know the airports. You just go around everything. Yeah, look, see the guy behind me, smart too. He said, ha, I ain't waiting for you big boys. Hello. I don't know where those triples are going, to be honest with you. We can check. Here, on, close, zoom in. Let's see where all the... Holy shit. It's busy. Alright, he's going to Charles de Gaulle. He's going to... I don't know which one that is. He's going to Toronto. He's going to Toronto. There's a couple of people going to Toronto. Not everybody. Alright. There's an aircraft departing. Ooh. It's the old paint. Looks like he's in a 319. YOL is showing a quarter-mile SM RVR 1000. Rough afternoon. It is. It's all the fog, man. It's so mild today. It's just creating all the fog. It's wild. It was like raining last night, too, when I took Henry out for our night walk. Howdy from Phoenix, Cap Chat. Shadow, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Pulled an Austin Powers move on the taxiway? Yes, sir. Get out of my way. Get out. All right. And he's departing, so we're good to go. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 401, lining up over runway 6 left, Montreal. Henrins. Where's Henry? He's on the couch. I'll get him here in a second. Once we get airborne, we'll see if we can bring him over. We'll trick him with some treats. All right. Let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to take off. Good. ECAM is no blue. I'm trying to listen. It's very busy here right now. Is the Aerosoft CRJ worth it? No. I would wait for an update, to be honest with you, man. The aircraft hasn't been updated in about 2.5 years. Think how much the sim has changed in 2.5 years. The aircraft is kind of still very stale, to be honest with you, in my opinion. It's froggy. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a nasty arrival. We may do some auto lands today, chat. We'll see what the weather's like in Toronto. Maybe a day of auto lands. It's been a while since we've done one of those. Weather in Toronto. We're up to 3-mile visibility in Toronto, so we should be good. The winds are, of course... Yep, Captain Canada's coming. Let's just throw 08011, gusting 17. No problem. But we're up to 3-mile visibility, so we may actually see some stuff in Toronto. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Aerosoft and updates? Yeah, exactly. With the Boris sounds on the CRJ, it makes it way better. True, it definitely does, Grant. But the aircraft is still kind of in a limbo state, so it's kind of like meh. Meh, meh, meh. All right, we just had a bunch of departures. I don't...
Geo traffic west of 579, airborne 6 right through 2000. Taking a left turn here shortly.
One just off the Air Canada 219, making left turn now, directing Bob.
Have you seen Aerosoft Frankfurt? I did. I actually bought it. Reluctantly, I bought it. It's okay. It's probably the best option for Frankfurt out there. I had the freeware one, I think it's called Aviatech or whatever, freeware one. It wasn't running very well. All right, this guy's making his left turn. I'm going to let him make his left turn in front of... That's the WestJet that just departed. So we're going to let him make his left turn coming across us, and then we'll get airborne. We're going to fly runway heading to 3,000 feet, and then we'll proceed left direct. I think it's dead key on course. Bob key, sorry. It'll be left direct Bob key on course. So we'll keep that like that. Good. Put you to you for now. Good. This is real time, real weather. Yes. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 401 departing 6 left. All right, let's do it, friends. Joystick Cam comes on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's sponsor, Thrustmaster. Again, if you're interested in any of the peripherals that you ever see me using, don't hesitate to click the link in the description. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the final sponsored stream of 2024. It's been an absolute pleasure working with this company again, chat. And again, all of these peripherals that you see me using, highly suggest them, especially the Airbus pack. It is absolutely fantastic. Sounds are up. Let's get her going. Throttles to 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Good. Chrono's on. Good. Let's go flying. Manflex 49 SRS runway auto thrust. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed alive. .100 knots, we're neutral. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Jesus, right into that soup, chat. Watch your controls. Climb. Woo. God, that sounds good. All right, we said 3,000 feet, then direct to Melty or Bob Key, whatever the hell it was. Almost sounds down just a little bit. A rainbow. Why? All right, direct, Bob key, insert. A winter rainbow, chat. I've never seen one, but hey, you never know. Alright, runway turn off lights are off, nose lights are off, wing lights are off, anti-ice can come off here as well. We're up and above that freezing fog. There's 220 knots, we'll go flaps clean. Try and find the gold. Man, look at that fog layer down there, dude. That's gnarly. Nasty day for flying, chat. Steven, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Toronto's going to have a field day. I feel like we're pretty good with separation. I feel like we did a pretty good job. I guess we'll find out once we're into Toronto Center. All right, cruise altitude is 36,000 feet. We'll bug up flight level 360. Passing through 6,000 now, straight out. Autopilot is on, bring you back up into the flight deck. Alrighty, not too shabby, my friends. Ground spoilers disarmed. Keep the seatbelt signs on until we get up at least above these clouds here. It might be a little bit spicy. How much do you spend on your PC? Thinking about getting one and would love a rough idea. Depends what you want to do, Samuel. My PC is a little bit older now. If you were to build my exact same PC today, you could probably do it for like $2,500, somewhere around there. $2,000 to $2,500. When I built it, it cost me $5,600 Canadian. So about $5 US. Ba-dum-dum. No, yeah, I don't know. It depends, man. PC, you can go real expensive with PCs. You can kind of keep things a little bit budget. So it completely depends, man. It really, really, really depends. But yeah, this one cost me about $5,600 Canadian. It's about a 3.5, 4-year-old PC now. I'd like to say realistically $2,000 US. You know what I mean? Somewhere around there. Sorry, I think it was 4,600, not 5,600. I think it was 4,600. I bought the 3080 when it first came out. Like, I somehow managed to get on a waiting list for a 3080. The 3080 alone cost me, I think it was like 1,600 Canadian. And then RAM, motherboard, case, power supply, hard drives. Everything has kind of come down in price, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, it can definitely run most games. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Level 3080s are considered old now. I mean, not old, but they're, you know, you've got the 40 series has run its life, and then the 50 series is about to come out as well. So once the 50 series comes out, the 30 series is going to be 2 generations older. So, yeah, it's you know, they're definitely showing its age, right? I mean, if I had a 4080, it would be world of a difference, right? So, does Cabin Sim work with 2024? It should, Ed, because it's an external app. It doesn't run in, it just plays audio, right? So it doesn't matter. You could use this for X-Plane, you could use it for P3D, you could use it for Microsoft, you could use it for FSX. It doesn't involve the simulator at all. It's an external app. So, yes, it should work with any simulator platform that you have. King, another 279. Thanks so much, man. Says, hey, Cap, after all the chaos, we are in the air. Finally. My goodness. Now the question is, what are we're going to fly the 319 tomorrow, chat. Where are we going to fly it? That's the real question. I've seen a bunch of people talk about Jackson Hole. Should we maybe do Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole? Is that something that you guys would like to see tomorrow? There's some new Jackson Hole scenery, and I've seen a couple people suggest it now. So I'd be good for that one. Newark? Ew, no. If I can avoid flying in and out of Newark, that'd be a good way. Mastro, 24 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, howdy, Cap. Happy 2 years. Love Salt Lake City. So
Captain,
hot.
Make a sure to run cap.
Snow floaties to
Captain,
you, man.
MSFS 2024.
Gamer Social Life, huge snow floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you very much for support, man. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, man. Your takeoff performance was so good, I shot out of the clouds in like 5 seconds. There you go. Nice. DCA river approach. That's a good one. Maybe we could save that for next week. Is it bad that I want to get back in the iFly Max 8 chat next week? Would you guys be upset at me if I flew the iFly next week again? I absolutely love that airplane, dude. Like, I can't get enough of that airplane. We could do some cool ops next week too, man. The Max. Oof. Yes, very upset. Nice. What time is career mode? I gotta go to bed early tonight. No career mode today, man. No career mode this week. Maybe next week we'll jump back into it. This later's toast, Jack. Look at that climb out. That looks incredible, dude. I love the ortho around Toronto. Montreal, sorry. It's absolutely beautiful. Damn, that looks good. Alright, back on the Unicom. We're out of Montreal airspace, and then we got to get ready for Toronto Center. Toronto Center is going to be on 2575. You'd think I would have that memorized by now. 2575. Good. The Max to Hawaii? Ooh. Yeah, let's book that for next Saturday. Let's do that. Next Saturday, we'll do what? LA or San Diego? Or maybe... Well, no, we did San Francisco last time. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. For next week, on Saturday, let's do Southwest from Oakland or LA to Hawaii. And then on Sunday, we'll do Hawaii... we'll do a bunch of like inter-island hopping. We haven't done that in a while. We'll do that one. We'll do, yeah, that's the plan for next week, Chad. Book it. Saturday, we'll do the long haul over to Honolulu. And then on Sunday, we'll do like the inter-island hops in the Max 8. You know, we'll go like wherever the hell they go. They do Hawaii out of Vegas? Ooh. Southwest Vegas to Hawaii? That kind of sounds fun. They do it out of San Jose. Ooh, that could be fun too. How about the 319 into Burbank tomorrow? I think we're going to do Jackson Hole. There's a lot of people that have been asking for Jackson Hole, and to be honest with you, this is Jackson Hole season. This is when all the flights fly into Jackson Hole. I love the idea of Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole tomorrow and back. Maybe we could do Burbank next week in the Max 8 though. Spend some time doing West Coast. That could be fun. Gamer Social Life. Another $5 donation. Thanks so much, man.
I was drinking a lot during the flight simulator.
Oh, man. I think you just like saying Jackson's Hole. Maybe. Not as night. No, never mind. We're not going to go down that road, Daniel. We're not doing it, Dan. We're not going down that road. Glory, never mind. LAS to Fog. Where's Fog? Don't we want to go into Honolulu? I thought the iniBuilds Honolulu was the... What's Fog? To Maui? Ooh, that could be fun. Don't we have freeware scenery for Maui? Fog scenery MSFS. What do we got? We've got the... Who does this? The Kahului? Kahului. Kahului. I think I have this scenery, don't I? Let me check. You know you have too many sceneries when you have to check. Fog. I do have it. NSS, Northern Sky Studios. Alright, I already own it. Send it. Over to Fog. Do they actually do that flight, Southwest? Vegas to Fog? I guess we could do that. And then we could do Honolulu ops on Sunday. You want to do some GA flying in Maui? Dude, I'm kind of upset that I didn't select my career mode for Maui. But the only problem is getting away from Maui. LAS to Fog confirmed Southwest 6.5 hours. Oof. Let's do it. Let's book it, chat. Let's send it in. Hopefully everybody can tune in. Let's do it. Everybody buy your virtual tickets now. Send it. We're doing it. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to Jackson's Hole, also known as Dan Barry's Hole. Just want to ask, does X-Plane or Microsoft help somebody who wants to be a pilot when he grows up? Of course. Any simulator will help you, man. Any simulator will help. Whoa, rude. WestJet, they do Calgary to Honolulu. Ooh, that's a good one, too. I like the idea of Vegas to Maui, though. I like the sounds of that. 6.5 hours on a Max 8. Aviation Gaming, thanks, man. Donkey. Will you fly the 350 when it comes out? Absolutely. Yes. And I'll probably fly it on 2020 because, if I'm being completely honest with you, Microsoft 2024 right now is kind of a mess. I think we're just going to stick to this sim for the next little bit, and we'll worry about career mode in 2024, and that's about it, because everything else is just no bueno right now. No, next Saturday we're going to do Vegas to Maui, which is Fog. Fog is one of my favorite airport approaches and sceneries. Also, is there IRL? It's incredible. Nice, Steve. Very cool. Very, very cool. Personally, never felt the need for a new sim. I love the new stuff, but 2020 was perfect. Well, 2020 is in its best state. I've always said it. Over the last 6 months or so, 2020 has just become, you know, with all the add-on aircraft, the freighters, the 777, the iFly Max, the Fenix. Yeah. If you had the money to build a home cockpit, what would you build it for? Ooh, good question. I don't know. Probably like a 787 or something. Something wide body, something big I could take advantage of. Be kind of cool. I feel like Rex Atmos fixes the issues with cloud coloring and it's good for now. Nah, I'm not about that, Aston. I don't think we need that, man. Clouds look perfectly fine for me, dude. I'm not chasing more add-ons to add into the sim. Hey, Gaps, I just got here. What's wrong with 2024? Are there bugs going on? Oh, yeah, it's kind of a mess, to be honest with you, man. It is kind of a mess. Can the price of the ticket be exchanged for treats for Henry? Yes. Speaking of Henry. Henry! Come here, buddy. It's your mandatory camera time. You signed up to be a dog with Captain Canada, Henry. Come here, Hen. He's sleeping. I hear him coming. Oh, sleepy boy. Come here. Come say hi. Look, his ears all folded. Hi, Hen. Would you like some treats? Oh. Look at his ear. Henny. You're the mascot now, Henry, of the channel. They want to see you more than they want to see me. How do you feel about that? Gentle. Can you be gentle? Good boy. Good boy. Gentle boy. It's a nice boy. Okay, last one. Gentle. 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 Good boy. Good boy. Who's the most handsome, gentle boy? You're gonna fall. Oh, okay. Oh, see ya. He already knows, man. He's smart, dude. He knows. He's like, all right, treats are done. See ya. Oh, and he just went right to his bed to lay down again. Henry. We need to get Henry a uniform. That'd be hilarious, dude. I'll do some searching. I don't know if we can find one on Amazon. Flying Alaska right now, and in the SAM I keep having to do step climbs or else we'll be 1v1 against a mountain. Yeah, don't want to do that. I've used you for what I need. Bye. You don't wake up from naps for a snack and then back to nap? No, I don't, unfortunately. Hello, Cap. Tuned in very late. I'm a little bit confused. What's going on? I thought we were flying the A330 today. We tried, Johan. The sim crashed on our first attempt, and then the second attempt, we could not get the engines to start. Even using the EFB and the panel states, we couldn't get the engine to start. So here we are in Microsoft 2020 because we know that it works. And yeah. So maybe we'll retry this flight again in 2024 at some point. But really, the moral of the story here is Dan broke the simulator overnight at some point. Dan was doing some stuff. He broke the simulator. And yeah, unfortunately, we just... we had to jump back into 2020. And chat voted for... It was a very close vote for the A321 or the A319. So tomorrow we're going to fly the A319. Today we're flying the A321. Here's a beautiful view of our aircraft. Look at that. Very fancy. Very fancy. That was a little bit loud. We're going to skip this song. There we go. The route for tomorrow, Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole. That's the plan. If you ever get a good 787-10 for Microsoft, we could do Chicago to Maui. It's one long, one flew on exactly 2 years ago today. Ooh. Yeah. Who makes K-Jack? There's a new K-Jack out. I can't remember. I'm going to have to pick it up. K-Jack for MSFS. We've got O-Dogs. I think it's Dream Flight. Chat, for anybody that knows Jackson Hole, I think it's Dream Flight. I think that's the scenery that I got to pick up. $23. Ooh, it's got really good rating, though. That looks incredible. That scenery looks awesome. Jackson Hole. Yeah, Dream Flight. Dream Flight is the one that we want. O-Dog is still the king. O-Dogs is great for freeware, absolutely. But yeah. Toronto Center, 125775. Let's tune into Toronto. We're going to get a squawk, so give me a second. Just hit him out and wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Hey, Cam, have you seen the 737 skidding down the runway video? Devastating? Yes. Over in South Korea. Yeah, terrible, man. Hey, Cap, sent you an Amazon link for uniform for Henry on Discord. Uh-oh. No fucking way, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor Henry. I mean, I guess. Oh, it cannot be shipped to your location. That's only for the U.S., unfortunately. I'll have to see if there's one on Amazon Canada. That's actually hilarious. Send it here. I'll check on Canada's. I'll check on the Canada Amazon. I'll put a link in chat for you. Oh, it's a long link. I don't know if this will fit. Will this fit into here? No, I can't. The link is so long I can't even fit it. Just search Comfy Camper Dog Pilot Costume. Comfy Camper Dog Pilot Costume. That's what it's called.
That's your time. Novajet 70 expect PDC. Break. Who's calling from the north?
Actually, hold on. There's a short link.
Okay, 100, sorry, level 3501, ready to send 280 hotels current.
Copy. Here's the short link in chat. There you go. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 401, flight level 330, climbing 360.
Air Canada 215, Toronto Center, squawk 5270. 401, Toronto Center, squawk 3577.
Sorry, can I get that squawk again?
3577.
3577, thanks. Alright, 3577.
Air Canada 215 at FFL 390, welcome.
Yeah, I got the, I put the link in chat. It'd be pretty funny to see him rocking that, dude. Little Henny, man. Delta 2282 is a 319 between Salt Lake City and K-Jack. It's around 36 minutes one way. Yep.
240, information hotels current. What's your speed on transition?
How long until it's chewed? Yeah, we won't do that. It's a cute puppy, very. Very cute puppers.
And 401 identified file 340, welcome.
Checks, thanks.
Kind of 421 when ready to send flight level 240.
Alright, seatbelt signs can come off for a little bit now. We're up and above some of that weather. It's gonna be nasty into Toronto again.
And can you repeat that for 421?
What is your...
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Looking for 300 likes on today's live stream. Hopefully we should be able to hit that.
Push at 648, but that your good ILS to your 5 approach.
AJ. If you get that for Henry, he's probably going to wish he was back in the pound. No. Can't make this up. Flight Tampa literally posted on Facebook 1 minute ago that Toronto was updated for 2020 and 2024 compatibility. Well, there we go. Great news. Great news. I guess we'll have to try it back in. So wait, they pushed another update?
What's your indicated?
Indicated airspeed is 258 for Air Canada. 42.
Sorry, 258 on transition.
How do you update Flight Tampa sceneries? Through their installer.
Air Canada 219, what is your speed on transition?
Did you put a lot of add-ons in the game or not? I use SimLink, so no.
1.78 on transition is 185.
Yeah, so to update the scenery, you just run the installer.
240.
When ready, we'll descend 240, Canada 219.
Version 1.3.
What's your speed
Okay.
on transition?
It'll be 275 for WestJet 579.
WestJet 579, thank you. When ready to send level 240, information on telescope.
We're coming up to 36,000 feet, cruise altitude.
Got hotel, expecting 6 right, is that correct?
WestJet 348, Toronto wind 09011.
Is the add-on linker good? Yes, absolutely. Must have, in my opinion.
093, that's at 4,000.
Had a real issue last night into the Flight Tampa Boston, the runway lights. God damn it, YouTube just crashed
093,
again.
descend 4,000.
Yeah, 4,000, speed at 9 feet.
Air Canada 609, descend 8,000.
Down 8,000 for Air Canada 609.
Toronto Fire Nova Jet 70, permission hotel, signature north.
Boston, the runway lights were floating 100 feet above the runway. Damn, that's not good.
No Jet 70, readback is correct. Toronto
That's not good at all.
Current altimeter 296 feet, 67 intersection from 15 right for Juliet 2.
Juliet 2 would be great for us, thank you, no Jet 70.
No Jet 70, roger, taxi.
Alright, there's 36,000 feet, cruise altitude.
Juliet 2, cross 15 right.
And we're cruising for 56 miles, so let's go ahead and throw in some information now while we have some time.
Rouge 221, climb level 3.
Toronto weather 080 at 17.
Skywest 4058, start with the light will descend if you're able to make it.
Temperature is 6 degrees, 29 or 63. 6 degrees, 29, 63. And our barrel minimums for the ILS 6 right will be 738.
Hotel on board, requesting Ivory Plains to Montego Bay.
Montego. Nice. It's a fun flight. Any particular reason why the marketplace isn't live yet? I don't know. Found what you need to complete Henry's outfit. Oh boy. Sunglasses. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine, dude? I'm pretty sure he would freak out.
Gonna 401, when ready to send flight level 240, information hotel current.
When ready to send flight level 240, and we've got hotel. Thanks, Air Canada 401. Alright, when ready, 240. So we've got our initial descent. We'll plug that in. 240 is in. We got a company message.
Currently decimal 76.
Alright, yeah, we're late, we know.
Currently doing Mach 470.
Okay, 219, Mach decimal 74, please.
74, Canada 219.
WestJet 579, Mach decimal 70, please.
Okay, back to Mach 7 decimal 70, WestJet 579.
Can 2035 transfer you up.
I think we're lucky. We don't really have any traffic in front of us. We don't have any speed restrictions. We're doing Mach 7.7 right now with a 73 knot headwind.
Squad 4451, they're Canada 20.
Gross.
Air 609 descend.
Nasty weather. Stutters? Shouldn't be having any stutters. Henry needs his own P.O. box. Yo, Cap, how are you today? How's the Phoenix treating you? You should come back to ESSA. We miss you up here. We'll definitely be back, Gabriel. Yeah.
I said 641 to Toronto, taxi parking via Bravo.
We'll definitely be back.
Sorry, Hotel Bravo, Alpha Juliet, cross 15 left today.
Yeah, if you guys are having stutters, just refresh the stream. I don't know what's going on with YouTube lately, man.
600,000, speed for 300.
Yeah, Scout 458, so did you need holdover Nooper?
The YouTube ingest servers have been absolutely terrible lately. What in the fuck is this music, man? They get out of here with this playlist. This playlist is terrible.
This is on Walker 4554, entering your airspace from the west about Rubkey 50410.
Yeah, just refresh YouTube and you should be good.
4 transfer interruption is what 4227 break. Air Canada 100 descend now 10,000. Toronto.
A reload didn't seem to help? Should definitely be helping. Just hit the refresh button. That usually fixes it for most. All you have to do is refresh it and it'll be good like I just did. Yeah, most people, if you just hit the refresh, it's good to go.
Charlie 28 with BBC 226 Tango information hotel requesting push and start.
All stations on the ground at Toronto Pearson, contact Toronto arrivals 132.8. Again, all stations on the ground at Pearson, contact arrivals 132.8.
Close out of the app if you're on mobile. Yeah, that could be.
Turn to left, take 150.
Left, take 150, speed for 93 heavy.
Second time's a charm. There you go. Any route tips in Europe looking for some fun flights to do? There's so many, Gabriel. So many, man. I can suggest websites like Flight Radar 24, flightconnections.com. Those are some really great websites to kind of plan flights. You just click an airport and it'll show you all the airports and airlines that fly to it. All right, top of drop is in... Definitely not 59 miles. I would say it's in about 20 miles.
Approach, one able contact routes 132.8.
Left 090 because the localizer and contacting 132.8, speed for 935.
Air Canada 69 contact.
Is this 2020? Yes, this is 2020.
32.8 for account 6.
Didn't this say A330 into Toronto? Yeah, we're having problems with Microsoft 2024, so we had to switch over to 2020. We tried twice to get off the ground in 2024. It just wasn't working, man.
Scout 4058, contact turnarounds 132.8. Good day.
No, approach 122A, Scout 4058.
Watch at 579, vector for separation, turn left, heading 200. Left 200, west jet 579. All stations at Toronto Pearson ground, contact rails 132.
I think it's time to switch up to the Bravo to the 3 levers and get the MD-11 out of the hangar. It's been too long. Nice.
3 ILS 06 right.
Nice. Change the title. Read the title. What does the title say, my friend?
Air Canada 219, what's your indicated?
Currently holding at Mach 1.4.
Thank you. Canada 4211, so you have my space, you can monitor on route. Good day.
Is there any fix to the weird controls in 2024 that is quick? I don't really have the motivation to change every single keybind. Unfortunately not. No. You're going to have to go spend a lot of time. Hey, Cap, I didn't get the request flight plan to work in the iFly. It says invalid route uplink. Any ideas? Michael, I've been having that issue as well, and I've been having to use SimBrief Downloader, which is a little program right here. I've been having to use this to get it to work. It's most likely because your community folder is not in the same location. That's probably why.
Sorry, West 579, already heading 200.
NeuroWiz guy, coming with the 5 gifted members. Huge enough floaties too, man. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, man. Guys, let's get some love for NeuroWiz guy, and if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support, man.
What's your Mach number?
Mach 77 for Canada 401.
Canada 401, Roger, Mach decimal 7. Actually, that's correct.
Alright, we're good.
Canada 215, I haven't already identified level.
Thanks for the content. No worries, man. Thanks for your gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying, man.
Canada 794, identified level 390.
What gate are you planning for? Great question.
4554, super identified level 410. Welcome.
Looks like they go up to gate... shit, I don't even know. One of these gates up here. Looks like they go up to one of these ones. 128, 126, 124. They're up into those gates. So we're going to have to go in at Alpha Kilo. Usually we go in at Alpha Lima, but we're going to go in at Alpha Kilo.
Okay, down to 11,000 QNH.
Alright, we missed our descent. No problem. We'll hit that descent button now. I feel like that descent kind of jumped up. Very weird question, but if you purchase a membership from a channel, will it show which channel is on a bank statement? It's not going to show you which channel, no. It'll just say like YouTube, like a $5 YouTube or whatever it is. What is the name of the voice crew? Cabin Sim. Put exclamation point Cabin Sim.
Yes, please contact Cleveland 1987. Good day.
Alright, there we go. Back on a profile.
Toronto, good evening. Cathay 831 with you at level 280.
Good.
Cathay 831 Heavy Transit. Good afternoon. American 100 contact routes 132 decimal. Good day.
Alright, we're going.
100 contact routes 132 decimal.
Auto brake low. Ground spoilers armed. Get everything ready to go for the arrival. It only does that for OnlyFans. I don't know, man. I could never convince myself to buy an OnlyFans. I think that's just absolutely wild. People that pay for OnlyFans content. Beyond me.
Canada 219, what's your indicated airspeed?
Traffic?
Canada 219, we're slowing down.
300 feet below.
1.73, but the autopilot is just putting itself out.
Okay, Roger, but what's your indicated?
Indicated right now, 0.72.
I need to
don't see anybody.
Like how many knots are you flying? What's your indicated airspeed in knots?
But the special requests? No, dude, that's so fucking weird.
376.
Air Canada 08, welcome to First Class, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support, man. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard to the green team, man.
What is your indicated?
276 currently.
West 5.
Feet are an easy sell, so I've heard.
250 knots, West 579.
Oh, man. Thanks, Air Canada 08. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, seatbelt signs are coming back on. We're through the descent. Good. Descending through 30,000 feet now. I'm not quite sure what that TCAS warning was. I didn't see anybody out in front of us. It said they were right in front of us. I didn't see anything.
Going to arrival, Air Canada 405 Airbus.
Henry's a tired boy today.
2865, wind ready to sunset at 2.
What is the aircraft you ignored before? Was it the aircraft I ignored?
2065.
No. No. Kaza, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard.
Kind of 401, continue descent 1000, altimeter 2963, ILS 06 right.
Right, we'll descend 1000, 2963, and we'll expect ILS 6 right. Air Canada 41. Original, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Welcome, man. We are on descent into Toronto. Expecting some gnarly weather, unless it's been updated. 080, 11 gusting, 17, 3-mile visibility, rain, broken overcast at 400 feet, chat. I mean, we should get visual of the runway, but it's going to be a gnarly approach, man.
So you're coming in
It'll be
really
a gnarly
your
one.
readability is at a 1 at best.
Arrived just in time. You did, yes. You have a 777 not far behind. Got you. I'm sure he's on a speed restriction now.
0502 Budget 70, hello again, climb level 430.
Climb level 430, and just fire up the tops of this cloud.
Weather's in Great Toronto, been raining all day. Yeah, it's nasty, Andy. Same in Montreal. The Montreal's probably going to be an autoland unless the weather shifts and updates. Montreal is probably going to be an autoland approach, which sucks because we're going to be coming in landing to the north, well, northeast, runway 6. But
to the Montreal Metropolitan Airport by the
yeah.
moment.
Am I using DLSS? No, I use FrameGen with TAA.
Squawk 1515.
P-Thibs, welcome back to Business Class, man. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good Christmas. I did, Andy. Same to you, my friend. Same to you, dude.
Air Canada 219 over Lee Rat, resume the published speeds.
Over the release I don't know, speed Air Canada 219.
Crap weather in Chicago, 2 landed ORD earlier in the 777, had crazy rain and wind shear. Oof. I love rain in flight sim, but not in real life. Flight sim, you don't get all drenched and have to deal with it. It's fun. It's fun to kind of deal with some miserable weather in the flight sim, right? I mean, flying on clear days is fun and everything, but when you can mix in a little bit of shitty weather, it makes it always interesting, right?
We'll expect 6 right, and our indicated speed is 311.
If you're a member of London Controller's Discord, he has a fix for the issue for the iFly Max that sorts the issue with the importing of the flight plan. So, Mark, I've tried a couple things. The thing with the iFly is the way that it installs everything. So if you have a custom community folder, the way that I do in 2020, it causes issues where the aircraft can't speak with like the community folder or like
the indicator airspeed.
Indicated right now is 250 knots, Air Canada 41.
Okay, Roger, Air Canada 401, speed 270 knots, please.
270 for Air Canada 41. You want speed 270? We'll do that. 270 for him.
260 knots, Air Canada 2065.
Keep that descent going. All right, we're coming into some of these clouds now, and these are nasty clouds. So we're gonna get some engine anti-ice on. Yeah, so Mark, I've tried everything. I actually spent like a full afternoon with our good friend CST Gaming trying to fix it and trying to figure out how I can get it. So for the time being, it's okay. I just have to use, as I was showing here, SimBrief Downloader. So instead of pulling it from the aircraft, I just export the flight plan just like that, and then I'm done. And then it works perfectly fine. So it's just one little extra step that I have to do, but I'm okay with that. It's not really the end of the world, to be honest with you. There's a triple on your TCAS display. A 777, he's probably behind us. That's why I think he put us up to 270 knots, and then the guy behind us should be doing 260 now. Do you have any kids? I don't have kids. No, don't plan on having kids either. Knock on wood. Love this Fly Tampa Toronto scenery. It is fantastic, Terrence. Yep, I do agree, man. Apparently, they just pushed out another big update. Davis was letting us know on Discord. They posted version 1.3, which is now compatible with 2024, and there's a bunch of fixes and stuff, I guess, that have been done. So that's good news. That is good news. 3 plane crashes in 3 days. Not politics. What's your view on it? I mean, it sucks, dude. It sucks. Don't they always say bad things happen in threes? So, I don't know. No kids, but it's fun practicing is what I tell my wife. Andy, that's a good one. I'm going to use that one next time. See how well that works for me. See if I'll be sleeping on the couch or not. You have to practice. Practice makes perfect. What if one day you do? People always ask me, they're like, hey Cap, how do you get so good at landing? Practice. So you're not wrong, Andy. You're not wrong. You're trying the 380 in 2024? Good luck. Good luck. All right, altimeter was 2963. 2963. I saw the crash today. I was shocked to see that 2 people survived. Didn't look like anyone would have survived that. Heartbreaking. Yeah, it's terrible, man. It's a super weird one, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That I'm almost wondering if the pilots thought that the landing gear was down. But I don't know, man. It's definitely a weird situation. All right, 2963 on the altimeter. Good. We've got that set now. Now, don't know if we have any speed restrictions. 250 at Learat. I don't know if he wants us to resume, but we're going to keep 270 till he says resume normal speed. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to get more information over the next coming weeks and months on that crash, but just watching the original video, it looks super weird, man. Like, one, they were hauling ass. They were going so fast, dude. And then to touch down and the reverser was open, like, I don't know, man.
401 over Learat, resume to published speeds.
Over Learat, resume published speeds, Air Canada 401. Are the clouds default? They are, yes. Hey Cap, have the Steam FPS but with frame gen mod. Cap, can't have the Steam FPS with a frame gen mod. You should be able to. Should work perfectly fine. Should be in the bottom right corner. Maybe use high contrast.
Canada 2065 heavy over Learat, resume to published speeds.
Reverser was open on the right side only. Yeah, it's weird, man.
2065.
There's definitely something weird going on. Well, and there's reports saying that the aircraft had gear problems a couple flights before, or a couple days before. They reported having gear problems with the aircraft, so I don't know, man. Super weird. Super weird situation. I do not use Rex Atmos, no. Pardon me. Weather's getting worse down here on the ground? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. Definitely a weird one, man. The crash was insane, though, dude. Like, holy shit.
Contact 132, doesn't look at it.
1328, hopefully we'll see you for the flight back. Air Canada 401.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
3 right and 3 left.
Oh, okay.
Taxi by Alpha Mike.
Yeah, you're not trolling.
Victor, Echo,
by any means of this situation.
Right,
Should have been flying the aircraft in the first place. Someone's in big trouble. Yeah.
Hotel, cross 3 left as well.
That's wild, dude.
Air Canada 09, okay, yeah, making sure you got the for 6 right there. You look like you're lined up for 6 left. Field through 12 o'clock, 6 miles. Do you have it in sight?
Negative, still in the clouds for Air Canada 609.
Roger, cross.
Departure,
What can we hope for is a black box gets saves that will clear up a lot of things? Yeah, absolutely.
Runway heading to you.
Absolutely.
Couple aircraft there, Delta 1652, you're identified, climb 7000.
Adam, this is 2020, man. We were supposed to be in 2024, but
And aircraft
we were having all kinds of issues.
Center 125.77. You just departed a controlled field without receiving clearance. You can't do that next time. Call center 125.77.
That's for panel 684. We had our clearance with center and they sent us for departure with you. Do you want us to call them back 2577?
Oh, okay, Roger. No, you can stay with me. Normally just radar hands. Yeah, you did. Be direct.
Dash 8 operating with PAL Airlines crash landed into Halifax, probably gear issue as well. All people on board survived and had no injuries. Damn. Crazy right now, man.
For panel 684.
Yeah, sorry about the confusion there. I didn't get a radar handoff, so I wrongly assumed.
For respect, can you do a belly landing? I don't think that's very respectful.
Air Canada 609, Toronto wind 090.
Have you ever come by AI auto radio fault? Every setting is off, absolutely every, and it still auto changes the frequency, makes it impossible to fly on VATSIM. What airplane are you flying? Might be something in the tablet or in your. If you're saying everything's off, yeah, I don't know.
150, traffic 58.
Toronto arrivals, good afternoon, Air Canada 401 1000.
011 gusting 17, you're number 2, 4 miles behind company A321, clear to land runway 05.
Number 2 for the land, that is not Air Canada 100?
Air Canada 100, that was, but I said the wrong runway, clear to land runway 06 right, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm confused for the land, number 2.
Doesn't matter what plane it is, AI assistance does it every damn aircraft. I feel like there's something going on then in the settings somewhere, man.
Delta 1652, turn right direct mobile on.
Reminds me of the lot belly landing of 767 years ago. Obviously, much different outcome as they executed it perfectly. It's super weird, man. Super weird. A KLM ran off the runway last night. Yeah, I saw that as well.
Alright, direct mobile, and we'll be cautious of the traffic. Delta 252.
Air Canada 401, you here?
Yeah, we're here. We tried to call you. It's very busy.
No problem. Air Canada 401, runway 06 right, altimeter 295 9er, information hotel, descend 8000.
We got hotel 6 right, 8000 Air Canada 401.
Air Canada 405.
I apologize for yesterday's little rant. Hey, man, it's all good, dude. It's like I said, man, just, again, all we were kind of saying, Professor Somebody, was just right place, right time, right, man? Like, it doesn't make sense to come into a Microsoft Flight Simulator stream and start trying to gloat about X-Plane, right? Like, you're just, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, you're going to receive backlash, right? You're not going to be happy with certain responses and stuff. So that's all I was trying to say, man. Like I say and like I always say, I personally don't care whatever sim you want to use, man. Doesn't matter to me. But don't come into a Microsoft stream trying to preach to me and to everybody else that X-Plane is better or... Like, nobody cares, man. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares what sim you use. Nobody cares what you prefer. You do whatever you want to do, man. It's perfectly fine. Alright, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. We're keeping those anti-ice on. You can see it's raining up here right now. And it's showing plus 12 outside, which is a little bit odd. So we're actually going to turn the engine anti-ice off at plus 12. We definitely don't need that, but we need to keep an eye on that temperature. Now it's showing plus 13. So we're going to keep an eye on the temperature and we'll kind of go from there. A little bit warm in the cabin as well. Turn some of those down. Also, great year for aviation with the A321 XLR deliveries and Emirates getting their first 350. Yes.
Okay, we can't see anything.
It's been a weird year.
Right now, so we're good.
Roger, break, Air Canada 518, contact center 2577, good day.
577, Air Canada 518, good day.
Hello, 684, contact center 125.77 today.
Alright, we're coming up on 8,000 foot restriction. He'll give us lower here in a minute. Do we have any speed restrictions? 210 knots. So we're going to pull it. We'll go 210. Good.
Big low transition, light plan route. Department with 05, block 5751.
Alright. Ooh, there's some turbulence. And we'll go flaps 1. So we stay within speed range and flap range. Definitely bumpy through there. Ooh, boy. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Did you ever get too high and mess up? Like which way? like too high on the approach or too high off the good, the medicine? Oh boy. Hang on, chat.
Air Canada 405, the wind 0.
A little bit bumpy up here.
17, clear to land, wind 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 405.
Air Canada 100, welcome to Toronto, cross from the 06 left, stay parking.
What's the weather radar work like? Weather radar doesn't work.
Air Canada 100, we're parking at,
But I would assume it looks pretty nasty.
Air Canada 100, the aircraft up ahead of you there is actually parking.
Got it direct to CA. I thought it was something else. Don't call me childish. Nice. My Biscoffs got cracked and I spilled my water. Uh-oh. When you have to clarify what too high means, you may have a problem. Well, I'm wondering if he's like I got too stoned when I was flying and I messed up, or if he's like saying I got too high on the approach and it messed up. Send 4,000, Air Canada 401. All right, 4,000 feet. Continue that descent. Yeah, talk about Mopar being in California. That was funny. Watching him try and do ETC after eating a box of edibles. That was a good time. I think we all had some fun with that one. I did. We'd love to buy the Fenix, but sadly can't afford it. It's a fantastic aircraft, man. Hopefully one day you can afford it, because it is a great aircraft. Still plus 11 outside, so we don't need to worry about any anti-ice. What is it at chat? Plus 11 or plus 7 or something? Anything under plus 7 you can develop icing. I forget what the magic number is, but tell Henry to fasten the couch belts. Yes, he's ready to go. Plus 10? Really? Interesting. Okay. Autoland? I don't think so, but we're going to arm both approaches in case we have to. I mean, it is nasty. Downtown Toronto is like right here. You can't see anything. So anything below plus 10. All right, well, we're currently sitting at plus 12. We should be okay.
Air Canada 405, roger, taxi parking via Delta 3, Delta, Alpha, Alpha Kilo, give way to company Airbus A321, passing right to left on Charlie.
Cross 06 left, full short of Charlie, wait for company traffic, then Delta 3, Delta, Alpha, Alpha Lima, Air Canada.
All right, we're going to go 1,000 feet per minute down to 4,000.
Canada 405, let's actually make it Delta 3, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha Lima.
Who is Mopar Dude? Mopar Dude.
Alpha, Alpha Lima.
Should I save up for the 320 or the iniBuilds 350? I don't know, man. They're both fantastic. I mean, I'm assuming that the 350 is going to be absolutely fantastic as well. Yeah. The runway is like right here, chat. That looks a little bit gnarly. A little bit gnarly.
Delta 1652, contact center 125.77, okay?
Hey, Gap, do you know if that's blurry gauges with frame gen? Put it on TAA for your anti-aliasing. Probably something to do with the anti-aliasing, Joey. Try more like Suptano. Bad down there today, man.
WestJet 579, to the left heading 1.
It's like this everywhere, though. It's like this where I live, too, man. It's wild out there.
WestJet 579.
Mopar was a kid that was on stream during World Flight. Make a wish to see Captain Canada. Oh, man. No, not quite. All right, plus 14 now. I don't think we need any engine anti-ice. We should be good. I don't know what the, I don't know what the, what are they calling for? They're saying plus 6 down on the ground.
10 degrees right.
We'll see.
Okay, new heading 130, WestJet 579.
Yeah, sorry about that. Winds are a bit stronger than I thought.
Any recommendations for starter ATC? Could pick up like Say Intentions or like one of those other ones. What are their chat? There's Say Intentions and there's Beyond ATC. I've heard really good things about Beyond ATC.
Turn right heading 310, descend 3000.
Right turn 310 and 3000 Air Canada 401. All right, 310, 3000. Good. Let's get our LS switch on. Keep that descent going. We'll go at about 1,500 feet per minute just to make sure that we can stay under the glide path or get to the glide path. A little bit of an early vector, but that's okay. We'll go at like 1,800 feet per minute. Actually, we're good. Keep that at 1,500. I can see path is coming alive now as well. Approach phase has already been activated, so that's good. VAP speed 153 knots. Damn. A little bit quick. What are your thoughts about active sky? I don't think you need it, to be honest with you.
I apologize. Let's make it a
it's not really needed.
You're heading 010. I'll bring it back now. That's my fault.
Okay, no problem. 010 on the heading, west shift 579.
I'm so sorry. I had 06 right on the brain. That's entirely my fault.
Drew, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. We're Sunday, right? Yeah, happy Sunday.
Roger, stand by.
Default Microsoft weather is really good. It is.
Right heading 030 to join. Cleared ILS 06 right approach.
Right turn 030 to join. Cleared ILS 6 right approach. Air Canada 41. All right. Manage speed going in. Shallow that descent rate, 500 feet per minute. We're going to arm our localizer. Localizer's armed.
Air Canada 219, welcome to Toronto. Crossing runway 06 left.
Should be capturing glide slope now. It looks like we may blow through it just a little bit, but that's fine.
Up to 157, Air Canada 219.
Air Canada 401, looks like you might go slightly through the localizer there. Further, right heading 090 if you need it. You're still clear the approach.
Yeah, we captured it, no problem. Just a little bit through here, Canada 401.
Roger, and Air Canada 219, sorry, what was the case?
That was 157 for Air Canada.
All right, Lokestar's captured. Good, let's arm approach. Approach is armed. Little bit through the localizer, but that's okay. No problem.
Alpha Lima gate to
we'll get her.
Air Canada 219.
Let's jet 579, turn left heading 260.
Left 260, jet 579.
Air Canada 2065, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
Now the rainbow, so many rainbows today.
3000, Air Canada 2065. Approach 9, full span 11 better.
All right, there we go. And glide slope should be captured now. Beautiful. There goes glide slope. Let's go gear down. Flaps 2. And I'm going to pause the music. Actually, the song is about to end, so there we go. Beautiful. Sim sounds can go up. We've been cleared to land. We're going to arm autopilot 1 and 2 in case we need to do an auto land. All of the lights are on. We'll ding the cabin. Cabin is dinged. Let's go speed check. Flaps 3. I don't know why it's showing a tailwind right now, but that's interesting. Into the soup we go, friends. What's that temperature now? Still plus 12, so we're looking okay. We're looking okay, friends. You see an external view of the rainbow?
Air Canada 401, Toronto wind 000 12, 17, 0 angle 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 401. Flaps full, speed check. 1,000 feet. Autopilot 1 and 2 is armed. If we don't get visual, we can always do an auto land. Looking pretty nasty out there, friends. I'm going to throw our joystick cam on. I'd also like to take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the peripherals you ever see me using, don't hesitate to click the link down below. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the final sponsored stream of 2024. Yeah, it's because of those winds, Freddy. Those winds are gnarly, man. Showing a cross now. It's starting to come back around. Absolutely zero visual of the runway at 500 feet. So this is interesting. We're going to get ready here. 500 feet. Wipers? The wipers don't do anything. Hey, there's the runway. My airplane. 'Let's get it, chat.
100 above.
Ooh, that's a nasty crosswind. Don't worry about pappies. We're perfect on glide slope. Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Slightly kick it over. Hold it. Good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Maintain center line. We're down. A little bit floaty on that one, but that's okay. We'll take it. Decelerating. Nasty weather, man. Holy. 70 knots. Left on able, we're looking to go in at Alpha Kilo, please. All right, manual braking. Vacate to the left. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Not bad. A little bit floaty on that one, but things got a little bit crazy there towards the end. The winds was doing a little bit of this. All right, we vacated. We're safe, chat. No problem. For everybody saying, that's why I don't want to turn the wipers on. Could you imagine listening to that?
090 to join, clear ILS 05, which 579.
No, thank you.
Air Canada 2065, the wind 090 at 12, gusting 17, clear to land from the 06 flight.
06, clear to
All
land,
right, hey
Canada
Cap, you have Flight Tampa Toronto, just bought it? I do.
401 tax departure via Delta 5, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha Kilo, cross runway 06 flight.
All right, taxi to parking, Delta 5, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha Kilo, cross runway 6 left, Air Canada 41. All right, sweet. We'll stop the flight time, 1 hour and 3 minutes. Good. And let's clean up the flaps and ground spoilers, crossing the runway.
In Toronto, Kennedy 40, let's try it again.
Very good. Flight Tampa broke on 2020s or just 2024? Just 2024, but they actually put out an update, Zach. So there's an update now for Flight Tampa. So if you've bought the Toronto scenery for Flight Tampa, just rerun the installer, and it should install the new scenery for you. All right, landing lights can come off. APU master start switch can go on. Why are you not moving, airplane? Can we move, please? I feel like I shouldn't need 40% thrust to get this bad boy to move. What site is good for mods? FlightSim.to, your favorite site. All right, Delta 5, Charlie, Alpha Kilo. Delta 5, Charlie, Alpha Kilo. Delta 5, Charlie, Delta, Alpha, Alpha Kilo. Nice. Good.
Altitude for departure.
Tap the toe brakes? Nah, I was just crossing the runway. I think it was a little bit of an uphill, and the rain definitely affects the your turning and your speed. Pretty gnarly approach, Dad. I mean, we had full visual by what, 400 feet? 400, 300 feet, somewhere around there. We had full visual. Definitely a floaty landing. I seem to do that a lot in the 321. I feel like there's no in between. You either smash it or you float it in the 321. I feel it's a little bit tricky to land, but it's a lot of fun. I'm okay with that. When we were on the touchdown markers, perfectly fine. Runway turnoffs can go off, strobe lights can go off, wing lights can go off, APU start switch is on. CFMs definitely don't keep you rolling at idle like the IAEs do, correct? Yes. We are going back to Montreal, yes. We are. And the weather in Montreal is even worse than it is in Toronto, so I don't know what to expect. I would maybe expect that we're going to be doing an auto land, to be completely honest with you. Auto land into Toronto. Alright, we're traveling down Delta for a little bit. We're going to make a right turn on Alpha, and then we're going up in Alpha Kilo. I'm going to look for stand...
donated $7 Canadian and 21 cents.
Captain Lee.
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
Wow. 2 times and it kept screwing up?
Yes.
Damn. I thought ASOBO finally got 2024 in a stable state.
No.
That's sad.
Yes.
I hope they can get it together.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm glad to be back. Enjoying the stream, eating my hot wings.
Huge no floaties to you, eating the hot wings. Thanks for supporting it. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Probably going to need to do an auto land? Maybe. Yeah. If it was as bad as it was when we were departing, most likely going to have to be looking to do that for sure. You ever done a diversion? No, I don't think so. Not intentionally, at least. No. Not intentionally. Alright, I selected gate 126. We'll see if that's open and available, but thank you again, Captain Lee, for the donation, my friend. And yeah, hopefully, I mean, it's Microsoft. It will get better, right? Hopefully it doesn't take too much time, though. EP bleed system is on. Good. Montreal can confirm that the weather is going to be a challenge. Yeah, we departed Montreal earlier, and it was definitely a challenge. So, I believe it, man. Alright, this is going to be our right turn here onto Alpha, I think. Yep, this is Alpha.
It was like literally 3 different aircraft at once. Brickyard 45.
3 different aircraft at once.
Reaching 5x5.
They definitely changed the flare logic since Block 2 update. Was very responsive when I first released. Definitely has gone the other way with subsequent updates. Depends. I think it's just the 321. It just feels a little bit floaty. And it could just be that flare protection thing that they have, right? The tail, the A321 has like a weird tail thing.
579 is clear on Hotel 3.
Yeah, Montreal's down to 3/8 of a mile visibility, which is going to be pretty nasty.
579, welcome to Toronto.
All right, first right's Alpha Lima. We're not going there. We're going in at Alpha Kilo. Usually we go in at Alpha Lima, but we're going in at Alpha Kilo today. YUL doesn't have any arrivals, runways on the ATIS. I wonder if they're not even landing.
Left, Bravo to 1A.
That would be a little bit weird, wouldn't it? Send it.
579.
Blazer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Bravo, Alpha Juliet.
Yes, I have phone on.
Bravo, Alpha Juliet.
We were speaking about it earlier.
Air Canada 215, defense 3000.
3000 Air Canada.
Jim Boy, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
On the ground at Toronto, waiting for me that I'm in.
Breaker 45-6, just requesting out return to Orient.
LaGuardia.
Brickyard 45.
Hello, is your camera off today? Nope, we're just stretching.
LaGuardia Airport via the Captain 3 departure. Mentha, transition, flight plan route. Part number 05, walk 1372.
Man, spicy arrival chat.
Runway and
319 is a smash machine if you're not careful. Oh yeah, you gotta apply a lot of flare on that 319, man. Of course I remember you, Tanoosh.
Hotel, and the squawk code 1372.
Alright, clear to abort.
You started using the network features on Navigraph. Been pretty helpful seeing pilots not using CTAF. Yes.
Transition, squawk 1372.
Absolutely, Evan. Yeah, we check it all the time, man. I don't like keeping it on, but we do check it all the time.
Bravo, Mike, Papa.
Alright, looks like our gate is open, so that's good. We'll also get our nose light off. Good, we're into the ramp area now. We're going to take this guy around.
Thank you, your reback is correct. Push start at your discretion, call for taxi. Push my discretion and we'll...
You're doing a test flight on the default max, so don't have your hopes too high.
Call 911 medevac, contact center 125.7. Good day.
Alright, our gate should be right up in front of us. 126, yeah, straight up in front. What's Henry doing? Sleeping. Sleeping in his bed. He got Brios on 2024, are we on 2020? This is 2020.
Air Canada.
We were supposed to do 2024 today, but it wasn't behaving. So instead of sitting there trying to troubleshoot for hours, we just jumped in 2020. Did you see when 330 driver tried to fly the default max for the first time? I did not, no. I don't usually watch his content, to be honest with you.
Air Canada 840 taxi, runway 05 via Delta Papa, Delta, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
Why are your frequencies changing? Make sure that you don't have any AI assistance on. Check the assistance settings in the sim. What do you mean telling me to go left? Definitely dead on the center line. Anthony's Trains. Thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Man, the airplane just doesn't want to move, man. It's like the rain is glue. Having to apply like 30% thrust just to get it to move even the slightest. Alrighty, caller quits there. Park brakes on. Upstairs, APU's on. AP bleed is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps are off. Ground control is on. predictive wind shear system off. And there we have it, friends. Let's go to GSX. Request deboarding. And there we have it, my amigos. A beautiful, successful flight into Toronto in probably some of the worst weather I've seen in Toronto in a very, very long time. All right, let's get set up for the return flight, shall we? We are going back to Montreal, where the weather is even worse than it was in Toronto. So that's going to be fun, right? Do a new flight plan. And we're going from CYYZ, CYUL, and the 321. It's not opening the doors anymore. Oops.
Canada 794, arrivals below over the 06 right, Delta 2959er, information India to 17,000.
8,000 New Canada 794.
256, Bravo 6, ready for push start.
And there are 5256, at your discretion, and call tower 118.7 when ready for taxi.
191 passengers for the return flight, chat.
Air Canada 840, monitor the tower 118.7.
Ooh, tower's online now.
18.7, Air Canada 840.
Got everybody jumping online.
And any other aircraft on the ground in Toronto, once ready for taxi, contact the tower 118.7, or if you still
187 for tower. All right, let's send off this flight plan. Should be a pretty quick flight on the return flight, chat, just because we have that tailwind.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada.
Good. Disconnect, connect. All right, so let me update our banner.
I'm just doing a radio check, Air Canada 420.
We like radio checks. I feel like some streamer made radio checks common. All right, data has been updated upstairs, and then let's go and grab our clearance, shall we? And we'll advise that we have ATIS information, India. Toronto Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 404, IFR clearance to Montreal. We have India on board.
Air Canada 404, Toronto Tower, good day. Clear to Montreal by the Dead Key 5 departure. Make low transition, flight plan route to park runway 05 and squawk 3573.
Right, Air Canada 404 is cleared back to Montreal, Dead Key 5, Meglo, then is filed, plan 05 for departure, squawking 3573.
Canada 404, the readback is correct. Push on discretion, call back for taxi, ATIS India's turn.
Alright, push it on us, we'll call you for taxi, and we've got India. Thanks, Air Canada 404. Alright, cool. Let's jump back inside the aircraft, let's start working on some things, shall we? Let's go to My Flights. Actually, can we do this? Yeah, we can. Import next flight. YYZ to YUL. Good. We'll work on our flight plan first. So we'll go to a NITREF. We'll do our NIT request. Air Canada 404 for the return flight. Turn that down here a little bit. Good. We're going to go with an initial cost index of 5, and we're going up to 310, 31,000 feet today. So we'll bug that up. Good. We'll go to our flight plan page. We'll go to YYZ, departures, runway 5, Dead Key 5 departure. Good. Meglo transition. Good. Insert. Good. YUL arrivals. It wants us on 6 left. And it wants us on the Habs 7 arrival. With the Meglo transition, yes. And our approach via, no via. Insert. Good. Scroll through our flight plan. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. Everything is set there. I am happy with that. Let's go back to our NITREF, and we'll just wait for the NIT-B page. Now, we're not going to do this until the aircraft is deboarded, and then we'll be able to deal with the rest of that. Does Microsoft 2020 simulate snow? Yes, it does. Fell asleep and woke up to take some more meds. How'd the landing go? It was okay. It was a little bit floaty, nice and smooth, but a floaty landing with some pretty gnarly gusting crosswind. It was kind of doing this on final, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Just a little bit floaty, but it is the 321. I tend to float it quite a bit. You're right, Cab Canada Senators lost yesterday 4-2. At least they didn't get stomped. They played the Wild tonight. Do you think the Senators have a chance to win for tonight? Probably not. Probably not. No, we're missing our two goalies. I mean, we have AHL goalies. You could tell last night. I think if Ottawa has Ullmark in net last night, we probably win that game 2-1 or 2-0. Yeah. Asking questions about 2020 because I'm an X-Plane user. Sure, no problem. You gonna try the garbage Microsoft 2024 7.3 Max? No. It's not that hard to not float it. Hey man, fire up your stream, dude. We'll all head over there and watch you land it. No problem, man. Which do you prioritize, GSX or Real Turb? Ooh. Probably GSX, to be honest with you, Andy. I think they're both must-haves, to be completely honest with you, but yeah. I feel like they're both, but GSX probably a little bit more immersive because you get this whole kind of, you know, you get this whole, it makes turnarounds and it makes boarding and deboarding kind of a little bit more of a fun process, you know. I don't know if you remember, like back in the X-Plane days, it was you know, the turnarounds happen within 5 minutes, right? When you're not boarding and deboarding, it's pretty, yeah. Do you update your GSX? I do. There's just another update out. There's literally an update for GSX every day. You almost need to have a full-time job updating GSX. That's how much it gets updated. It's pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Better pushback was an X-Plane. Yeah, better pushback, but it doesn't give you this type of, you know, where it's deboarding and boarding passengers, and doesn't give you this kind of experience, you know what I mean? Have a bit of a budget, so going to pick up a few add-ons. Yeah, absolutely, Andy. Yeah, I would say you'll probably be happy with both. I think you'll notice more of like an impact on your day-to-day flights using something like GSX. Real Cat Turb is kind of subtle, and it only happens sometimes with, you know, when there's crazy winds and turbulence and stuff like that, but yeah. The wing walkers with the new update is quite cool. I always thought there were wing walkers, but I guess they're like engine walkers, so now there's actual wing walkers. So I'll have to make sure I update GSX. Really like Air Canada's livery colors. It's beautiful. I think this is the best livery they've had. The mint blue, you know, the toothpaste blue is great as well, but this is, in my opinion, this is, I absolutely love this livery. It looks so sleek. It looks so clean. Well, you got $100. What add-on should I buy? Ooh. Do you own the iFly Max? I feel like that has to be a must. Maybe even the Fenix A320 series for, it would be just over $100. Wait, are you talking 100 Canadian or 100 US? Love the black AC livery? Dude, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. All right, we're almost done the deboarding process here, friends. We're almost done. $100 CAD. Have you ever owned a Max 8? I would say that the iFly Max 8 is probably what you should be spending your money on. Maybe pick up the iFly Max 8 and some scenery or something like that, maybe. I'm having bad shimmering issues with TAA, but I found that AA and DLSS is better, just blurry cockpit textures. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, man, for sure. Okay, we're almost done deboarding. We're almost there, chat. Then we're going to reboard the aircraft. I like the all-black Jets livery. Yeah, that's a gorgeous livery. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I think a lot of the airlines, a lot of the NHL teams and stuff fly on that one. But yeah, the all blacks is stunning. Absolutely stunning livery. Cap, do you see the wing walkers with new GSX update? Nope, somebody was just mentioning it, Caleb. He was just mentioning it. We'll probably see it tomorrow then. GSX can be a pain sometimes, but I can't deny it helps with the immersion. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Doing IED to Denver 738 right now. Easy Sunday flying. Nice. Very cool. You've been doing career mode? Nice. Nice, nice. All right. I think that we are deboarded. There we go. Cool. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's go to GSX. Let's go ahead and reload SimBrief. Good. And let's go ahead and request boarding. Good. No. Good. Let's come down here now to the electronic flight bag. Let's go to our mass and balance tab. Let's go ahead and load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Good. That should all be set now. Beautiful. We're going to go to, ground services, mass and balance, send that all down to the McDo. Good. Our init B page is now plugged in. Beautiful. Our primary init page is done as well. So we'll go to our performance page now and we'll grab some perf numbers. Let's go to our departure performance. We are departing on runway 5. Surface conditions are definitely wet. We're using a flap 1 config. No off. Anti-ice can be off, I think. What's the temperature saying? It's saying 5 degrees. Maybe we'll turn anti-ice on for departure, actually. We'll do engine anti-ice. We'll load the load sheet and we'll sync up the live weather and we'll go ahead and calculate our V-speed. So 45, 60, 62, flaps 1/up 1.0 and a flex of 41. Wow. Send all of that down to the McDo. Those engines are going to be working overtime, chat. It's going to be a nice departure. Looking forward to it. That deceleration is going to be pretty wild. Got some company messages to attend to down here. Go to our ATSU menu. AOC. Received messages. We're going to have our arrival message. Good. We're going to have our preliminary load sheet, which we'll accept. And then we've got our finalized load sheet today, which is 191 plus 3. We'll accept that as well. Beautiful. Messages are all taken care of. And now we are boarding up the cargo. The cargo. Try and give you guys a cool view here. And we'll turn this on. I want to get it so we can actually see the baggage. There we go. Alright, cool. Turn that down. Finish off our little stretch here, chat. Beautiful. We'll watch the boarding process. With the USD CAD conversion right now, it hurts to buy add-ons. Oh, big time it does, my friend. Yes, it does. That's why I'm always thankful with the position that I'm in, you know. A lot of developers will reach out and send scenery and stuff, so my Biscoffs are in one of those bags. Uh-oh, better tell the baggage handlers to be nice, play nicely. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, show the channel some love. Appreciate everybody being here today on this Sunday. I know it's not what we planned to do. But obviously we have to roll with the punches right now with Microsoft 2024 just being so unstable currently. Just got to roll with the punches sometimes. So why am I ignoring your questions? Because you're trolling, man. So I'm hoping that if I ignore your questions, you'll just disappear like all the other trolls do. Secondary scale into 2.0, user config, clear up the gauges blurring while using DLSS. Ah, there's a great comment right there. What GSX profiles? What are GSX profiles used for? So they're used for like proper pushback procedures, gate assignments. They really help with GSX kind of nailing down everything that you want it to do. Wing walkers are cool, but there's still that one walker way too close to number 1 engine. Yes, exactly. Where are you getting Jackson Hole on Sim Market? Yes, on Sim Market. Good afternoon, Captain Chat. Good to see you, Bedrock. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Do you ever use old school liveries? I do, yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes. Would you recommend the Fenix to someone who hasn't purchased it already? Absolutely. One of the best airplanes available for Microsoft. Yeah. Microsoft 2024 crashed and caused vPilot to crash to say it can't find supported simulator. What should I do? It's still saying it? I would restart your PC if you're having that issue, Nicholas. Restart the PC, and then it should work. The simulator crashing shouldn't cause like vPilot issues if you're trying to relog back in. Jesse, what's up, man? Welcome back. So it's been a while. I ordered the longest. I completed the longest flight ever the other day, 11 plus hours from Sao Paulo to Chicago. Damn, it is a long one, dude. Is there a specific place for free airport sceneries? I hate buying them. FlightSim.to, man. FlightSim.to has a plethora of freeware products. Do you know if anyone's releasing a Dash 8? Yes. Majestic. The same guys that had one for FSX and P3D. They will be releasing a Dash 8. You ever fly the PMDG BBJs? I don't. No, not really, man. I don't. Absolutely nobody's hating on him, Armand. He's being a troll, and he's being told that he's being a troll.
You just turned off Echo. You're now in November. It was your taxi info for Dolphin and Hotel. No worries. Right on Foxtrot, left and Hotel, across 33 left.
GSX updates pretty much daily, man, as I've mentioned before.
Never 25, correction 5256. Don't make the same mistake. Continue straight Hotel, X left on Dolphin.
Alright, we're taking off for
Roger, thank you. Break aircam the 794. Welcome to Toronto. Across from
We really are, Bomb Tech. We really are, man. Yep, you call someone out for being an idiot and they instantly play the victim card. It's fucking wild. I've never seen it so, the internet is just insane. It's, I'm the victim. Captain Canada is being so mean to me. Chat's ganging up on me. It's wild, man. Unfortunately, the times we live in, my man. That's why I said, usually if you just ignore them, they go away. They have the attention span of, yeah. It's wild, man. Be nice if FSDT would spend a little bit more time on sceneries rather than updating GSX 4 times a day. I mean, their sceneries aren't bad, Tom. I find them, like, middle of the road, to be honest with you. You know. Yeah, do you think 2024 is more of an update than a brand new sim? No, it's a brand new sim filled with brand new problems. Yeah. Dante, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. VJ, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Player 612, your PDG's on the way.
I'm doing well, Dante. Can't complain, my man. Can't complain. Had some sim problems this morning. We were supposed to be flying in 2024 in the iniBuilds A330, but I'm having all kinds of problems with 2024 in general, and a lot of the iniBuilds aircraft as well I'm having problems with. I think they need some major updates. So we're just going to put it on the back burner for a little bit. If we want to do some career mode or something, we'll jump in 2024. But I think we're going to spend the majority of the next couple months probably in 2020. Kind of, you know, we've got some cool flights planned for next week. We're going to be back in the iFly Max 8. Then we'll probably do some cargo, maybe some 777 freighters the following week or something like that. So, yeah. World Junior predictions? I have no clue. No clue, man. Canada lost to Latvia, so I mean, I don't know anymore, man. I don't even know. All right, chat, we're almost done boarding. Let's go ahead and close the cargo doors. Ground services, close and close. Good. Chocks and cones can get removed as well. And we are almost ready for a push and start. We'll reset all of our clocks here as well. Good. Beautiful. Apparently they have made lots of updates, just waiting on a Sobo to release them. Got you. Okay. Got you, man. Yeah. Got you. I got to stretch before this flight's going to be spicy. It is. Yeah, it's going to be very spicy. Cap, do you use your toe brakes? Do you brake with both feet or just one? Depends. Most of the time, two. But if like you're breaking into the wind or something like that, it's yeah. Sorry about the Sens last night. Man, they were playing good for the first half of the game, and then it kind of just went to shit afterwards, didn't it? They were playing great for the first half of the game, man. They were up 2-0. But I think, you know, having an AHL goalie in net really kind of finalized everything. The Jets are just unbelievable this year as well, man. I mean, they're a force to be reckoned with. Hopefully they don't go out in the first round like they tend to do. Kind of like the Maple Leafs. All right, let's prepare for pushback and departure. Don't need to do any anti-ice. We should be fine on that one. Breaking into the wind, yes. Cap, take your advice and purchase the TM Boeing Yoke Game Changer. It's so good, Bedrock. It is so good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, I agree, 100%. Complete game changer. Fantastic product. All right, let's go to flights. Unload, import, new, you. Good. Let's have a quick little look-see here at the dead key out of runway 5. I think it's initial climb 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 feet, but it's runway heading 047. So runway heading, don't turn beforehand. We'll bug up 5,000. That is set and checked. Good. And we'll pause the music. This song is coming to an end in 10 seconds. And then we'll go ahead and pause the music and get ready to go here for our push and start. I don't think we have any issues pushing back into the apron. We should be good to go. But we'll keep an eye on that here in a second. I'll turn you back up. Good. Sounds can come back up as well. For push and start, good. And then we'll have a look-see around us. I think we should be okay. WestJet's pushing over there. Should be no issues. And nobody is pushing over there. So we should be good. We should be good, my amigos. Facing south on 6 Delta, facing north. We want to be facing south, I think. Park brake is off. Somebody was asking what GSX profiles do. That's exactly what GSX profiles do. They actually push you in real world procedures like they would in real life. You get proper pushbacks. All right, engine mode selector, the start position. Sounds are up. Let's make sure you're on and you're on. That usually helps. There we go. And you're on as well. And let's spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. Kept watch your vid as I'm flying out of YYZ. Very cool, man. Bought the Honeycomb Alpha literally right before the yoke released. I saw it and I was like, yep, great timing as always. Ah, that sucks, man. Yeah, the Boeing yoke is a complete game changer in my opinion, man. Complete game changer, especially if you're flying commercial. It's insane how smooth that is in the inputs. It's wonderful. Is there a reason you don't fly the 380? I was waiting for some updates to come out to it. It's pretty heavy on performance, and to be completely honest with you, I'm not really like a long haul or A380 type guy. That's just not my style. I much prefer jumping into 319, 320, 321, something like that. You know what I mean? All right, this guy's just gonna get out of here. Goodbye. Hey Cap, occasionally when I fly to Phoenix, the brakes get stuck sometimes on pushback, sometimes after landing. Have you ever had this problem? Sometimes. What I can suggest is if you're using GSX, go to the GSX settings, the aircraft settings, whatever aircraft you're flying, go to customize airplane and remove the pushback raise. That can cause a lot of problems. I suggest removing that one and you should be good to go. All right, let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Alrighty. How does the TCA side stick work as a Boeing control wheel? The twist axis. There's a twist axis on it you can use. Did you miss the PMGG freighter? Yeah, we'll be in it soon, Diego. I don't think we'll get to it next week, but the following week we're going to do some freighter ops. Yeah. Where do you buy the iFly? From the iFly website. Yeah. Cap, what scenery are you using for Pearson? This is Fly Tampa Toronto. Our men, at any point, you can always put exclamation point scenery in chat. It will provide you with a link to the sceneries that I'm using. Alternatively, everything is down in the description as well. I update that. Oh, He's into the engine. I update that for every single stream. So, oh, you know what? It says default because we didn't. Yeah, okay, hold on. I will update that for you because originally Toronto wasn't working, so I had to do. I had to use the default for 2024. So I will update that for you now.
What is it? 882, we ready for tech. Was it 882, runway 05, information India, altimeter 2956, taxi via Alpha Kilo, Alpha Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 33 right.
There we go. That has been updated, and I'll update it down in the description as well. There we go. Save. Good. All right, cool. Let's go flaps 1. Beautiful. Flight control check. We're looking good. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. APU can come off. APU bleed can go off. Good. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Predictive wind shear system goes on. Ground spoilers are armed. And we need a trim value of up 1.0. There's our trim there, 1.0. We'll set it. We'll just confirm. 1.0 is set. Checked. Good. Cool. And we'll call for taxi.
Canada 430, line up runway 05, departure frequency.
It's going to be a little bit of a long taxi over to runway 5 today, chat, so we'll be prepared for that one. We'll draw out our route. Tower Canada 404 ready to taxi runway 5.
Canada 404, confirm squawking 3573, mode turn.
Yes, sir, we had the wrong squawk. 3573 should see us now. There we go. We still had our old one.
Canada 404, I see now, runway 05, information, India, altimeter 2956, taxi by Alpha Kilo, Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 32, right and left, follow west to the head.
Alrighty, runway 5, Alpha Kilo, Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross the 3-3s, and we'll follow the WestJet in front here, Canada 404. All right, so let's draw that out here for us, chat. So we're going Alpha Kilo, Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, all the way down. All the way down Hotel to there. That is our taxi instructions. A little bit of a long one today, but nice and easy. Follow the WestJet, park brakes off. Let's go flying. Takeoff config test is checked. Upstairs. Ding the cabin. Good. No need to get any lights on yet. We'll wait till we get out of the ramp area here.
Canada 430, Toronto.
Do you know if Fly Tampa will make a? Do you know if iFly will make a Max 8 200 as a free edition for those who have purchased already? I have no clue, dude. I don't know what their plans are for the future. I don't know if they plan on doing a Max 7, a Max 9. Be pretty cool. Cap, your Fly Tampa isn't broken. A lot of people are having issues with 2024 triangles. It is broken for 2024 Vine. We're using 2020 today. Fly Tampa just pushed out an update though, so if you do own Fly Tampa Toronto, run your installer again. Version 1.3 was literally released maybe an hour ago, and it has full support for 2024. Will my PC run the iFly with an i5 and a 1650? I don't know. I don't know. When we get a chance, Cap, can you show your real turb settings? We'll grab a screenshot. Yes. Let me get lined up here. Again, I'm having to apply an insane amount of thrust to get this airplane moving. Finally, was so sick of that. Also, other Fly Tampa airports too, like Amsterdam, Vegas, and stuff. Yeah, those all need to get updated as well. The thing with Fly Tampa is it's a bunch of developers, right? It's not just like think of Fly Tampa kind of like Aerosoft. They're a publisher, so there's a bunch of individual developers that work under the Fly Tampa name. Does that make sense? So like Fly Tampa Toronto is done by a completely different team. Fly Tampa Vegas, completely different team. Fly Tampa Amsterdam, another team, right? So that's kind of how that works. So if you think about it that way, that's why sometimes it seems like we're waiting a little bit longer for updates and stuff like that. That's why. Yeah. Was A321 this sluggish on your Air Portugal flight from Lisbon to Madeira? No, it's something to do with the weather. It's the rain on the ground. It simulates quite a bit of friction, which in real life it would do that as well, but I find it's a little bit overdone at some of the airports in Microsoft. So you're ready for the iniBuilds 350? Yes, I am. All right, we're leaving the ramp area. This is our right turn on Alpha. We lost the WestJet. He's down there. Yeah, he's making his turn on Sierra, so we're not too far behind him.
Tower, Canada 220 coming out of the round shut up Papa Lima, ready taxi runway 05.
Air Canada 404, gateway to a Flyer 737 MAX exiting the ramp on Alpha Juliet.
I'm at a cheesecake today with Biscoff crusts in the fridge right now. I'm going to demolish it tomorrow. Whew, that sounds incredible.
Negative, that wasn't for you. Air Canada 404, gateway to a Flyer MAX 8 exiting the ramp Alpha Juliet on your right.
Give way to the flare out of the ramp at Alpha Juliet, Air Canada 44.
Air Canada 220, runway 05, information.
Yeah, we got the Flare 7-3.
Altimeter 2956, taxi by Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel.
Nice.
Runway 33 right and left.
Is the A350 going to be free? No, absolutely not. No, no, no.
Sorry about that. I was just getting my charts up. Can you just repeat the
Do you fly the 350 on 2020 or 2024?
Probably
both.
Roger,
but we'll see. Do you know when VATSIM support is coming to 2024? It's already there, Blue Jet. It's already there, man, through the V-Pilot client. It's been out for quite a while.
6 left Delta, 3 Delta Alpha, but we're not going to be going to any gate. Just
Chat, we're going to flash our lights at them. Just came back and saw your A330 didn't even get off the ground. You're lucky, though. Mine failed 6 hours into a flight. Oof. That doesn't sound good. Learned something new on every one of your streams. Had no idea Navigraph had a drawing tool. What, really? Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. You can just confirm, like, your routing, you know what I mean? It's a pretty neat tool.
220, sorry for the wait, runway 06. Correction, runway 05, information.
Is this flare going to turtle crawl to the runway?
Tango, Echo, Golf.
There's a 350 would be available for 24. It's available for 2020 and 2024. It is releasing for both SIM platforms.
Okay, runway 05 via Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Juliet, Hotel, and we'll cross the 33. Is there Canada 220?
At Tower, Canada 1208, ready to taxi. We're holding short Alpha Tango.
Air Canada 1208, standby, break. Air Canada 220, your readback is incorrect. Runway 05, taxi via Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross, runway 33, right and left.
Is this the final leg? Yes. A319 into Innsbruck? No. Tomorrow we're going to Jackson Hole.
Cross runway 33 left and 33 right.
Jackson Hole.
It's all correct, but it's not Lima, it's Alpha Lima. That's one taxiway, Alpha.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Fubru is pretty wild, man.
I just confirmed that that's one taxi.
Hey, I'm curious, how did you get into flying in aviation? My grandfather. My grandfather always had flight sims when I was growing up. And I spent a lot of time with my... I was like the only grandchild for quite a while. And so I spent a lot of time with my grandparents growing up. I feel like that was a thing in the 90s and 2000s as well. Spent a lot of time with family and stuff, much more than you do now.
Alright, 5 via Alpha Tango, Romeo 30 right. Hold short 30 right at Echo. Air Canada late.
Air Canada 1208, negative, it'll be crossed from A3.
Can you please make a poll between cranberries and strawberries? Strawberry's winning that poll. I don't even need to make a poll to tell you that strawberry is winning that poll. Okay, Cap, been trying to decide on purchasing the iFly or the 319 and 321. Which would you prefer? They're both great, Andre. They are both great, but I feel like I got to give it to the iFly right now, man. Like, that airplane is so good, dude. So good.
In Toronto Tower, November 0 Echo 0 taxi.
There you go, Armand. Very cool, dude. Wish you all the best with that.
Air Canada 2330, de-ice pad at your discretion. You can call back for clearance with your new flight plan.
Canada 230.
November 0 Echo 0, runway 05 information, Juliet altimeter 2956, taxi via Kilo, Juliet cross.
Is the iFly coming to 2024? We don't know. There hasn't really been any updates from the iFly team.
Number 0 Echo 0, we'll pick up the native.
I assume that most developers probably want the sim to be a little bit more stable before they start releasing add-ons for it. Is the 350 going to be better than PMDG? We don't know. Nobody's flown it yet.
Can I confirm the altimeter 2956?
You're gonna 228 firm and you've taken a wrong turn. Let's do this. Next left Alpha Kilo, right Alpha, left Sierra.
People are not reading their charts.
Okay, next left Alpha
They say they're confirmed to give a free upgrade to those who have purchased the 2020 iFly. There you go. I mean, that's great news in itself.
You're gonna 1208. You can continue Echo Golf Hotel cross runway.
What's up, Cap? Good to see you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Jake. Same to you, man.
Echo Golf Hotel cross
Same to you, dude.
Canada 1208.
Did they announce the 350 release date? Nope, they just said Q1. Is iFly making a Max 9? I'm not sure. I hope so. But we don't know yet. Who's your intensifies? Get out my crystal ball. Let me get right on that.
Toronto Tower, getting 325, break, Golf Echo Bravo Zulu, clear to Montreal by the Decky 5 departure, make low transition, flight plan route, depart runway 05, squawk 1124.
Golf Echo Bravo Zulu, clear to Montreal via Decky 5 departure, Miglo, via flight plan route, runway 05, squawk 1.
PMDG has some competition for the Max? Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Don't know if an A320 Neo can fly for 7 hours. I think so. I mean, you'd be pushing the limits for sure.
It's going to be your next left Alpha Kilo, then immediate right on Alpha, please.
Alright, we're on tower right now. Departure is offline. So it's going to be right over to center on 2577. So we'll get that plugged in.
Toronto, welcome to Toronto. Well, exit right.
Do you have a recommended sensitivity settings for the TCA side stick for the 7.3? Not for the 7.3, no. Sorry, man. I don't understand why this guy is going so slow. Like, holy macaroni. We're barely doing 7 knots here, and I'm catching up to him. Ooh, a Sunwing. We don't see those very often, chat. Look at that. A Sunwing 737 leased out from TUIJet. Or the same leaser that TUIJet has.
Yeah, just hold short of hotel for me. Break Sunwing 8900 right on hotel taxi. Hotel Foxtrot Foxtrot Alpha.
Hotel Foxtrot Foxtrot Alpha, Sunwing 8900.
Player 612, you can follow the Sunwing 737 passing right to left on hotel.
He's having some issues. Been on a lease Sunwing to Punta Cana. Very cool.
Player 612, follow the...
Is iniBuilds developing any new aircraft? An A350
passing right to left on hotel.
that we know about. God knows what else they're doing. We know about the 350.
Actually, don't follow them, just taxi behind. Account of the 220, next left Sierra, cross runway 30 right on Echo.
At Sierra, we'll cross 30 right here, Canada 220.
Alright, hopefully he keeps his taxi speed up this time.
Left on Sierra, we'll cross 30 left to join on Echo.
Yeah, the L1011? Yeah. Me patiently waiting for a Q4, dude. I can't wait till we have a Q4, man.
Sierra, will you be ready on reaching?
Yeah, November 0. Once we get down there, we'll get to it. Gotcha.
I really wish he let me go in front of this flare. This is painfully slow taxi. Like, painfully slow. Imagine having a horn you can honk to let them know they're taxiing so slow. I mean, the guy's making turns less than 5 knots. I don't. It's like, holy macaroni. Are Flares still around? Yeah. I have a good buddy of mine's a captain at Flare.
Number 0 Echo Sierra 1 airborne.
Flash your landing lights at him.
125.77. You win 090 at 11.
CYL has arrival in tower. Nice. Has the weather changed at all in Montreal?
Good night.
040 at 11, 1 mile visibility now. Okay, we're coming up. Still don't think we're going to be able to land. Pretty sure it's going to be an auto land. What rudder pedals do I have? The Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. The best that money can buy, in my opinion. Put my wipers on. Dude, it's so annoying. I don't want to listen to that. That's just awful. Tell me that's enjoyable to listen to. It's awful. You should hear it on. Listen. Nope. That goes off. Need to listen to that today. Make it stop. Q400 barely flying anymore. Turboprops are dying. Breed in the airline world. I mean, there's a ton flying in Canada. But yeah, the rest of the world. I mean, once Alaska got rid of their fleet, or Horizon, sorry, got rid of their fleet, got pretty thin down there in the U.S., man. There's still some, you know, Porter flies to the U.S. Air Canada Express flies down to the U.S. quite a bit in the Q400s. But yeah, everywhere else, they're kind of, there's not a lot. I know there's some in other parts of the world as well. There's a nice departure. Ooh, he's a little rocket ship. Whew, into the clouds, gone. Cap, when did you start playing Microsoft? Like this simulator, when it first released. Dan has a 10-hour track that he sleeps to of that. Of what? That noise? Could you imagine, dude? Okay, guys, just gonna get some shut-eye now. See, it's not so bad if when you put it on to slow after being on high. Not so bad, is it?
Account of 220, continue echo left on Golf Hotel cross runway 3.
The white noise helps? I don't know about that. How are we back right up behind these guys again? Evader ASMR. Combine that with the stop rudder inputs. Be pretty funny. This has been, I mean, listen, this is already a long taxi. This has been the longest taxi in Toronto of my life. These guys are doing 6 knots. 6 knots. What in the front is going on, dude? Why? ¿Por qué? This is insane. We pushed back 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes. And we're still not even at the runway. Is there a lineup behind me? There's one other aircraft. He's probably also wondering why the fuck we're going so slow. Pardon my French. Why are we so slow? Oh, look, they're speeding up. Yeah, almost like they're watching stream, maybe? Oh, dude. I don't know where... Is everybody going to Montreal? Taxiway Toga, I mean... Don't have to toga, but you know, like 15, 20 knots? Like we can actually get somewhere at a little bit of a quicker rate. That would be nice. Henry's got his toy. Happy boy. Alright, what do we got? +6. Turn those on. Dude has a cost index of 1. He's got a taxi index of -20 at this rate.
Question 8821 Airborne Contact Center 125.77, wind 090 at 10, clear to takeoff.
Cost index -100. Something's going on, man.
05 clear for takeoff on Airborne Contact Center, West 882.
Airplane behind me has his strobe lights on. They're brake checking you, road ragers. I mean, we finally made it to the end of the runway. It only took us 30 minutes. Capital Wild, Karl in San Francisco. Mel, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I love that sim. All right, we made it. First step is done, chat. Hopefully he doesn't fly as slow as he taxis. We might be in trouble. How old is Henry? About 11 months old. Almost a year old-ish. That's in realism, yeah. No, I don't think you would see any realistic airline taxiing that slow.
Line runway 05, departure frequency 125.77.
Opposite of Southwest, yes, exactly. I guess a year and I was a little bit close to his actual age. There you go. Yeah. Apparently they don't have any penalty boxes in YYZ. Prime candidate right there. Yes. Over to the penalty box. Traffic jam behind you. He's something's going on with his controls, man. That's like the second time he's just slammed on his brakes trying to even enter the runway. I'm wondering if he's having like controlling issues. Slams on the brakes. He did it again. Slammed on the brakes. Flair, what are you doing? It is a cool livery. I didn't like it at first, but I kind of like it now. That's the new livery too, with the purple stripe down the middle, or down the side. All right, we got another Air Canada behind us. I think there's a couple other people taxiing as well.
2332 with the Kilo at Montreal.
All right, 30 knots all the way while taxiing. I usually like to keep it around 20 knots. If I'm in a rush, we'll go a little bit quicker, but 20 knots is usually what I'm looking for.
Yeah, 2332 get Montreal, Dead 5, make close transition 05 for the runway.
Squirrel ran across the runway, he had to stop.
Block C706.
Oh, man.
2706 for Canada.
You have a number for you to call. Air Canada would like to call you.
Read back correct, call for taxi.
Maybe they have sensitive rudder pedals? Maybe.
Player 612, when airborne contact center 125.77, wind 090 at 10, clear to takeoff, runway 05.
Needs to hold to run some checklists. Flair's livery is something I've always liked, but when my parents decided to boom them, we got charged double what we actually paid for, and they didn't do very much about it. Huh. That's not very good. Not very good at all.
4 hours and 10 minutes, not too big.
Too long for me.
Toronto Tower, Golf Economic to WD for pushback.
All right, there we go. He's off.
That's like you're on discretion, sir. Canada 404, line up runway 05, departure frequency 125.77.
Line up runway 5, departure frequency 12577, Air Canada 44. All right, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on, nose light over to takeoff.
Identifier 605 Delta. Ready for your pushback and start. I have my current authority.
Delta 019, read back correct, push on discretion, call for taxi.
Copy that, call for taxi when I'm in there.
All right. We're lined up, ready to go. I'm sure it's going to be a little bit of a delay from that flare. He got airborne. Captain, so sure you don't rear end him on your takeoff? That's ETC's job. Have better separation. A little bit of better separation.
Canada 404, departures in the air, 1090 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 05, no floaties.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5, no floaties, man. We'll see you soon. All right, friends, joystick cam's coming on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the peripherals you ever see me using, don't hesitate to click the link down below. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support. Throttle's up to 40%, sounds are going up. Enjoy the departure, friends. Chrono is on. Slight nose down pressure, and let's go flying. Manflex 41 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set and achieved. Airspeed is alive. a little bit of right aileron, V1. And rotate. Oh boy. Positive rate. Gear up. That was some gusty departures there, chat. That wind just swirled all the way around. I don't know if you guys saw that in the PFD. This is Microsoft 2020. All right, hold on. Oof. Plane porn. Plane porn.
Weather to manifest down to 13,000, information kilo, amateur guarantee.
So annoying when the winds do that. I mean, it's, dude, we departed, the winds were supposed to be on this side, they were then on this side, and now look, it's already a 43 knot tailwind at 3,000 feet. Charles Center, good afternoon again, Air Canada 404 3000, dead key 5.
Air Canada 404, Charles Center, hello, RI-55, turn right direct dead key on course, climb flight level 230.
Right direct, dead key on course, climb flight level 230, Canada 404. All right, dead key on course. Good. Roman turnoffs can come off, nose lights off, wing lights off as well. Watch that climb, we'll clean up the aircraft here. Alright, speed check, flaps clean.
Layer 612, climb flight level 230.
Man, super bumpy.
Flight level 230. Pacific 7262, Toronto Center, walk
that crosswind tailwind is wreaking havoc. Alright, what's the temperatures? Plus 18? How does that even make sense? It was 6 degrees on the ground in rain, and now it's plus 18 at 5,000 feet. Wild. Just a little bit bumpy today, chat, no problem. I'm going to throw on autopilot 1, bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Nasty weather, man. Holy. Usually happens right at rotation 2, so it's a struggle to maintain a smooth takeoff. It is, yeah. I don't know why. It's been a little bit weird. I've noticed it's been a little bit weird lately as well. Jesus. Wingtip out there, chat. Boingy, boingy, boingy. That's, I would say that's like moderate to severe turbulence. Jesus. We're out of it. Kind of. This little pocket here in front of us. Alright, ground spoilers disarmed. Landing lights and seatbelts are on.
Toronto Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 1208, 2.3, climate 5.
Jeebus.
057.
Nasty. That might be real cat turb needing to be turned down just ever so slightly.
1208, Toronto Center, hello, your
Maybe bump that to 75. What are my PC specs? Exclamation point specs in chat.
Air Canada 1208, turn right direct dead key on course. Right direct dead key on course, Air Canada 1208.
Alright, we're climbing. Flight level 230. Here comes 10,000 feet. Seatbelts, seatbelt signs are staying on. Landing lights can come off. We're gonna have a little bit more bumps here coming up. What radio control hardware do I have? I have the Logitech radio panel. This is Microsoft 2020, Captain Wales. Can you show your sensitivity settings for the rudder pedals when you have a chance? I believe everything's on my Discord, Airbus fan. And honestly, when it comes to rudder pedals, dude, I feel like rudder pedals have to be a personal preference. rudder pedals change depending on the hardware that you're using. So unless you have the Thrustmaster TPR pedals, it's kind of like a crapshoot, right? Because my rudder sensitivities are going to be very different than your rudder sensitivities based off of the hardware that you're using. So I always tell people rudder pedals is a personal preference. I feel like you just got to take time to dial it in. Don't forget, friends, smash down that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already for me. That would be incredibly kind. We're looking for 300 likes on today's video. I think the turbulence is also helping smash down that thumbs up button. That is nasty, dude. It's much better at 75. It's not so crazy, but definitely a bumpy flight today. Hey, Cap, will you be live tomorrow? We are live tomorrow, and we're going to be in the Fenix 319. We haven't flown the 319 in a while. But we are live again tomorrow, man. Yep.
Air Canada 1208, climb level 230.
PMDG 777-300ER is a great plane, but I do have to set cold and dark when I'm at the airport when I spawn in. So again, yeah, I think we talked about this earlier, Alexander. You can set whatever you want, but you have to do it in the FMC. You have to go to the PMDG options, and then you can choose the panel state that the aircraft loads in. So for example, when I load into the PMDG, I have it set up for cold and dark with GPU attached, like it would be if you're starting the day. You know what I mean?
Have the latest weather.
Cap, can you set up an ILS and VOR frequencies in the Logitech panel? Yes. You can do transponder, DME, identifiers, NAV2, NAV1, COM2, COM1. Yes, you can. It's a lot of IMC. It's nasty, dude. Of course, I choose today to fly to these two airports. Had no clue this is what the weather was going to be like. Captain, remember the days before Google existed? No, I don't. What's Google? Please inform me.
Band Express 138, Roger. Was it the Arnab Zulu or the Arnab Yankee for runway 21?
First time flying the PMDG? Yeah, you're fine, man. There's, Alexander, if you actually go to the PMDG YouTube channel, there's some great little tutorials and, like, tips and tricks when it comes to the PMDG aircraft done by the team over at PMDG, so I highly suggest checking that out. Just Google PMDG YouTube. Yeah. The Alta Vista days? What's Alta Vista? Was that before Google? Climb flight level 310, or Canada 44, thanks. Alright, 31,000 feet set and checked. Before I go, I remember Ask Jeeves. I remember that. That was out like when I was like just starting high school, kind of elementary school. I do remember that. Ask Jeeves. That was a cool ass website back in the day.
Pacific 7260, when ready, descent 7,000. Total altimeter 2905.
Alta Vista, I don't remember that. I might not be old enough to remember that one.
Toronto Center, Pacific.
Yes, Alexander, it's great, man. Trust me, once you get it, Alexander, it takes 2 seconds, and it'll make a lot more sense than me trying to explain it without being in there. I remember Netscape. That was like one of the first browsers that I remember when like the internet came around, like dial-up internet, Tom. I remember that. I remember that vividly. I remember my dad. My dad was like kind of like a gamer too. He always had like new consoles. I always grew up playing like Wayne Gretzky 94 with my dad on the SNES and stuff like that. Like, man, crazy memories, dude. But I remember Netscape. Yep. Remember that. ICQ chat? What's that? I don't think I remember that. Was in the green Max at elementary school? Yes, sir. Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Was ICQ like the chat room or whatever? I don't remember that one. Temperatures. We definitely need some engine anti-ice now. Coming up through this.
Stand by. Breaker Canada 1208. Climb level 310.
What happened to the 330? It crashed, and then we couldn't get the engine started. Control E, even using the tablet to do like panel states, wasn't working. Too many typos. Have you ever used CPDLC in DCDU? I recommend it. Little display to the left. No, I have never used it. A lot of North American ATCs don't use it. It's a very big thing in Europe, not so much in North America. Oh no, Air Canada, you're 100% correct, man. About, what is it, 6 to 8 years ago, the same conglomerate that owns Burger King took over Tim Hortons, and it has gone to absolute shit since. I 100% agree with you. I don't think you'll find a Canadian in here that doesn't agree with that statement. Tim Hortons is absolute cheeks. That will be the next one that goes, to be honest with you, dude. I think Tim Hortons will be the next big, like, thing that's just, it's going to go under. I just don't... Their products are trash, man. It's trash. And their donuts are trash. Their bagels are trash. Whatever food they sell is trash. It's not good. The problem is it's been around for so long that you have just like people that refuse to move on from it. You know what I mean?
Permit 30 NC arrival just came up. Give them a call. 132.8. Good.
It'll only be a matter of time, man. It'll only be a matter of time. Or they need to go back. They need to go back to their roots. They need to go back to when they actually had bakers making fresh pastries, donuts, breads. They need to go back that route, man. That's the only way that they're going to survive. It's the only way. I remember when, like, owning a Tim Hortons franchise was, like, the epitome of, like, being successful in, like, a small town or, like, a small city. Yeah. I just want it for coffee and soup when I need some soup. Nah. You're better off going anywhere else to get some soup, Les. Anywhere else. You're not wrong, mofo. You could train, but... They think Tim Biebs is going to save them. You getting WinWing products? Yes, I plan to get their FMCs, the Boeing FMC and the Airbus McDo. Yeah, plan to get both. Canada's cooked in general? Not really. Canada will be fine. Once we have an election and get this fucking dumbass out of here, we'll be fine. The problem is the people running the country right now are just... In my years of existence that I've given a shit about things, I've never seen this country so mismanaged and in dire need of change than I have seen it in the last probably 2 to 3 years. It's only getting worse. I feel like what's going on right now is the current government is trying to sabotage as best as they can so that when a new government takes over, the changes aren't going to appear and they're not going to be seen for years and years to come because it's just a cleanup.
Justin_Trudeau donated $3 Canadian. Kyle, I assure you that Tim Hortons is the finest Canadian dining establishment for our common folk.
Yeah.
Pay no mind that I invested heavily in destroying another great Canadian tradition.
I thought you were going to turn off my internet. Huge no floaties to you. I'm assuming that was a C2A donation. Might not have been, but thank you for the support. Justine Trudeau. Thought you were going to turn it off. The new Smot Meltwitch had the Mac attack. Oh, Les, I went there. I went there a couple weeks ago with the fiance. It was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. I had the get the Nashville chicken sandwich, Les. Fantastic. Yeah, clouds are so good. Clouds are on ultra. It's the one thing I won't sacrifice for performance. Always keep my clouds on ultra. Just got the Thrustmaster side stick. How do you get the joystick to work? Should just plug it in, Garen. You might have to go to the Thrustmaster website and download some drivers. 100%, Andy. 100%. That's the problem, man. That's exactly what's going on right now. I'm a Five Guys guy, so looking forward to a visit Las Vegas next week. Nice. Five Guys is fantastic as well, man. Just too expensive. Five Guys is delicious. I'm not even going to try and beat around the bush. Fantastic. You hard-pressed to not have a good meal at Five Guys. The problem is the price. You're talking for like a burger, fries, and a drink. It's $30. That's insane. Insane. I download the drivers, the flap and throttle quadrant works fine, but the side stick does not work. Is it recognizing it in the sim? Like if you go into the sim and you go to the settings and you move the joystick, is something going? If having clouds on Ultra, do you think FPS will drop badly? Depends on your system, Russ. Depends how much VRAM you have on top. I'm fine, I can do it on most days, but yeah. I have seen that, Pharaoh, yes, very sad. Very sad.
Vectors for the arrival. Setting 170 vectors for the arrival.
Is the default side stick name Engine 1 and 2? No. It should be TCA side stick is what it should be named as. TCA side stick. Garen, one other thing that I can suggest, if you look on the back of the joystick, like here, on the back of it, make sure that you have it set to PC and not Xbox. I guarantee you that's the problem. The switch probably is over on Xbox as default. Make sure there's a little switch right where you plug it in, right here. Make sure it's on PC and not Xbox. I bet you that's the problem. Try and do that and let me know how that goes. You may have to restart your sim. It is on PC? I don't know, man. Also checking the Windows game controller panel to see if Windows actually detects it. Yes, correct. If he's on PC, true. Are you on Xbox or are you on PC, Garen? I think you're on Xbox, aren't you? If you're on Xbox, you have to switch it to whatever you're using. You are on PC? Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, I would check what Sci-Fi just said. Go to the Windows game controller. In your Windows search bar, go to Windows game controller and make sure that it's even showing up. You may have to try and unplug it and replug it into a different port. Try playing with the cable. Try disconnecting it, reconnecting it. Next year I'm going to get some Boeing TCA yoke and throttles, fly the 777 and 74. Nice. You will love them, I promise. They are fantastic. Alright, I don't see... Oh, we got Montreal approach and tower online. There we go.
Montreal center top line, surveillance services terminate, change to en route frequency, good day. Also advisory, which is 882.
Try another port. I have mine a couple ports, and at the very top portion of the back of my PC, it was a plug and play. Yeah, it should just be a plug and play once you download the drivers. But because he said the throttle's working fine, flaps, levers, all that stuff is working fine. So. Ooh, that sounds good, Bedrock. That sounds good. I had a guy I used to work with. He used to make beef short rib cowboy beans, and they were just incredible, man. Like, I'm not a big bean guy. Could live without them, but holy shit, these were incredible, dude.
Boeing 5614, from you descending through 14,000. Confirm Cleveland gave you 17,000. Yeah, I got 17, but I just noticed as well. I accidentally set it down to 14,000. My apologies there for tunneling 5614. Okay, no problem at all. Maintain 14,000. Unless further descent.
Cap, ever flown the Fenix 319 in the Black Air Canada Jets livery? We have, yes. Yeah, we've done some charter ops. All right, we're up at cruise altitude, and it looks like we're cruising for a...
Montreal center is offline. Surveillance services terminate. Change en route. Enjoy the landing.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great weekend. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 44.
Yeah.
All right, over to Unicom. Good. 40 miles, 41-mile cruise. So we're all going to throw in our information here into Montreal. We don't need you open anymore. We're going to go to Montreal. Charts, approaches. We're going to expect the ILS 6 left. Let's have a look-see at the weather. The winds are 050 at 13. We're up to 1.5 mile visibility, chat. We may actually be able to land the airplane before minimums. 050 at 13. So kind of blowing down the runway. It'll be interesting to see what the actual winds in the simulator give us. Usually they are kind of close. Rain, broken, few at 500, overcast at 1,000 feet. 2987 on the QNH, and the temperature is 1 degree, just above freezing. Barrow minimums for the ILS 6 left, 300 on the barrel mins. We'll throw in 300. Good. Cool. And top of descent, 32 miles, friends. 32 miles. Kyle, I'm thinking United tomorrow. Delta. Delta 319 from Salt Lake to Jackson Hole. I think that's the one who does it. I'll have to look. Let's go to flight radar. SLC to KJack. Delta. United does it on SkyWest, but we're going to do Delta, and I'm pretty sure they send the 319. Might be the 320. Yeah, it's the 319. Salt Lake to Jackson, 319 Delta. Book it. That's what we're doing. I think SkyWest sends the RJ or the Embraers. Delta Airlines. They say those happen in threes, yeah. I don't mind, actually. I don't mind United's Embraer 175. They're actually pretty comfortable planes, man. I don't mind the Embraer. I don't mind the 170, the 190, 175 in real life. Obviously, in the sim, they're not very good. Davis can bring out the RJ. Yeah, I won't be. Tomorrow we're doing Fenix 319 Delta Ops, Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole, and then back to Salt Lake City. That's the plan for tomorrow. I think I have the FSDT Fog for Microsoft. Nice. I'm doing Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole tomorrow as well, and the 320 Neo is Spirit. Nice. There you go. There you go. All right, friends, let's brief our arrival here quickly. We're going to be on the Habs 7 arrival, and we're coming out this way to land on runway 6. I would say 95% of the time coming into Montreal, we're landing on the 2-4s. So it'll be fun to fly onto the 6s today. Unfortunately, we won't see anything. It is a pretty cool approach, though. You fly right over the water and then down and in. But we need to be at Habs below 9,000 if we're landing on the 6s. I'm just going to confirm that it has that. Let's go to the Habs, and it's got us at 9,000. Perfect. So we'll take the descent to 9,000. We do have ATC online, so that should we should pick up ATC before we have to get any lower. So we'll bug up 9,000 feet as our initial descent for Habs. We've got that bugged in. Good. Don't want to pressure you, but do you have any plans for Monday? Tomorrow is Monday, and we've already gone over our plans for tomorrow. We're flying Delta A319 from Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole and back. Cody, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Getting any bit excited about looking forward to your new PC build? New Year's is going to be here before you know it. You want my honest opinion, Starcept? No. I don't really like new PC builds. I mean, it's fun, and it's cool to have a new computer and to see that, you know, see how much performance gains you get out of certain situations and stuff. The nightmare is installing everything again and moving hard drives over without losing all of the data on them. That's the pain in the ass. That's where it's like it's so daunting. You know what I mean? Like that's the big thing is it's a shitload of work, and it's a daunting process, man. I know that right now my computer and my sim runs perfectly fine. Do you know what I mean? So going into a new build where there could be potential problems, or God knows, you know what I mean? There's a lot of what ifs, so it's kind of like a little bit of nerve-wracking, especially for the first little bit. Make the current PC a stream PC? Nah, the stream PC is perfectly fine, man. The stream PC doesn't need an upgrade. This PC that I'm using now as a stream PC would be absolute overkill. There's no need for that. I would be better off parting out and selling components from this computer to recoup some funds for what it's going to cost me for the new PC. We did a build, I don't know, a couple streams ago. We did a build for the new PC. It's going to be about 5,500 Canadian for the PC that I want, and that I'm going to be building. I think we got it down closer to about 5K after we removed some things, but I'm also buying new monitors. I'm going up to 1440p as well. So it's going to be a very expensive build. New monitors, complete new PC. So, yeah, God knows what else. Maybe I'll get a new desk Although this desk is pretty good. It's been keeping me in pretty good shape. What Salt Lake scenery do I have? Pack Sim. Island Sim. I believe it's the only Salt Lake City scenery worth anything. Love building a new PC, but yeah, all the shit that comes with it can be a headache. I do. Especially for somebody like me, man. Like, you know, I've showed you guys, like, my community folder. How many files do I have in my community folder? How many... Is there a way to check? Can I go here and click on this and go properties? Will it tell me how many files I have? Here you go. I'm going to show you how many folders are in my community folder. Are you guys ready for this one? I don't think you guys are ready. Just give it a second. I'll show you just how big my community folder is. I'm back doing the default 7.3 Max. How did it go? $364? Yeah. Alright, here we go. This is my community folder. So this is my storage drive. 638 gigs worth of scenery. That's just my storage drive. That's where, like, I keep all of my scenery. That's just scenery. So all of this needs to be transferred over to the new sim. Otherwise, I'm re-downloading 638 gigs worth of scenery. I mean, that alone in itself right there is just a little bit of a headache to even think about having to do something like that. So, yeah. Remember the X-Plane 8 terabyte hard drive? Yeah, and that shit was filled, dude. Filled. I dedicated a 4 terabyte for liveries and scenery just so I never have to worry about it. Well, that's what I have, Robert. All of that is on a 4 terabyte SSD. But we're talking about a new PC build, right? So, bringing everything over. We can just move the drive. Oh, we are less. 100%. I'm going to have to probably have you over again. We might have to consider flying Dan out again, too. Just for the headache that it's going to be. And that's not even going over the audio things. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this audio shit, Les. I kind of somewhat know a little bit now, but, I mean, Jesus. Alright, auto brake low, ground spoilers armed, seatbelt signs are on. We have a company message, it's probably just telling us Air Canada ops, we're not delayed, so we're fine there. That's okay. Good. Oh, Daniel will take a little vacation, no problem. Scenery, liveries, and anything else that you have dumped there over the last 4 years. Exactly. Exactly. That's a boatload of scenery? Yeah, I mean, listen, I work with a lot of developers, right? So a lot of developers just send me over their scenery. So I'm very fortunate in that aspect, right? So it'll all work out. Just breathe in and breathe in something from your handheld on your desk. That's what I'm doing right now, my friend. Thinking about it gives me anxiety. Has anyone done a clone of your main drive to an update space? I have not done that, no. That's why we have Dan Barry, 100% we do. You have to put in the 4 letters, Rhino. KMCO. Hey, Gap, is there any good Seoul scenery for 2024? I think so. Sky Surf Asia, I think it is, chat. What's the one for Seoul? I think it is. Do you have the Axnos or Dream Flight? I'm getting the Dream Flight, Apex. Dream Flight. Use Disk Genius to modify drives. There you go. Do you need any anti-ice on when landing? Most likely, yes. We'll keep an eye on the temperatures. Most likely, yes. FSX and P3D reinstalls were a nightmare the whole day just getting everything reinstalled. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the same for me, if not more than a day. Remember my IVO days when WestJet 73800 went off the other end of the runway and rejected takeoff, presumably because he didn't know what a V1 meant? Uh-oh. You gotta know what your V1 speeds are, your V speeds. There's somewhere we haven't been in a while. Orlando. Maybe next week we can fly the Max into Orlando. That'd be a fun flight. Is a 4070 a bad GPU? No. feel like it's like middle of the road nowadays. Probably considered a great GPU. YYC to MCO is a great flight, very cool airport to fly into with the ponds and the taxiways. Yes, correct. I sit first class for birthday tomorrow. Already got your birthday picture. Do you want it tonight or do you want it tomorrow? I got a great picture for you of Henry last night. I was going to send it to you last night, but I was like, he asked me to hold on to it. Hope the expo comes back to Orlando. I'm sure it will. It's you know, Orlando's a great city to host an expo. There's so much to do. You know what I mean? Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. How was your flight the other day? Your 10-hour flight that you were doing. Disney adults? Well, you don't got to go to Disney. 2987 on the altimeter, friends. 2987. We're through 18,000 feet. Standard barrel pressure here in North America. Good. Orlando was the last expo I went to. Was great, but man, the industry's changed since then. Oh, dude. The last expo in Orlando, that's when Microsoft came out of nowhere, because E3 was on the same weekend as FS Expo, and yeah, they announced Microsoft 2020 out of nowhere. Past 18,000 feet, we did. Yeah, we did. Flight Hungry, 5 months. Thanks, man. Says 1 month till half a year. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you. Almost at 6 months. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm also going into Tampa in a little over 3 months. Nice. Tampa's always fun. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, Davis. I remember, like, everything. Like, that was when X-Plane announced that they were switching from Vulcan to metal, and everybody was all excited, and then all of a sudden, just this huge, like, everybody was talking about this Microsoft announcing a new simulator, and it was just like, wait, what? And I remember we got back to the Airbnb and we watched the E3 preview. We rented an Airbnb. There was like 8 of us in the Airbnb. It was a fun time, man. It was a fun time. Smitty, Dan, Robbie, Bearded Yeti, myself. Still remember returning X-Plane on Steam because of Microsoft announcements. There you go. I was going to say, didn't you say there was a huge shift at the expo when that shit came out? That must have been insane. Yeah, it was insane. It was wild, dude. Like, everybody was all excited about X-Plane making an announcement, and then it was just the entire expo was taken over. How to set settings back to default? I have no clue. Is there not a default button? I wouldn't say it was so dead, Shaq. It was kind of just... You know, people were excited to see X-Plane move from Vulcan, because Vulcan is just, it's such an old architecture, and like, you see it all the time with X-Plane, right? You have, you know, Vulcan driver error loss and all kinds of stuff, right? So for them moving over, or sorry, OpenGL to Vulcan. OpenGL is just archaic when it comes to design. Man, look at those clouds out front. That's beautiful. Very fun weather today, Sofa. Yeah. I think it'd be cool if someone made an app to get virtual type ratings on an aircraft. I mean, maybe. I don't think too many people are interested in that. I could be wrong, but be prepared to contact arrival. Yes. Montreal approach, 3285. 3285. I'm waiting for the ding. I'm sure we'll get it soon. We'll just tune to his frequency now. And we'll advise him that we have ATIS information echo. Montreal approach, bonjour, Air Canada 404, descending on the Habs through 12000.
Air Canada 404, Montreal arrivals, good evening. Forget it.
I did.
The 404, Delta 5, Montreal altimeter 2990, information echo. expect the ILS runway 24 right, descend 6,000.
Okay, we've got ATIS Echo. We'll descend. Sorry, can I get the altitude again? We'll expect 24 right.
Air Canada 404, expect the ILS runway 06 right, descend 6,000.
Okay, ILS 06 right. That makes more sense. Thank you. And we'll descend 6,000, Air Canada 404. All right, 6,000. And he changed the runway on us. So that's fine. We'll go 6 right. Nothing else changes. We'll insert. Good. Insert. Oh, I have to go on heading first. Sorry. Heading track. Good. Insert. Good. Back managed mode. We need to go direct HABs. Direct HABs. Insert. Thank you. Good. All right. A little bit of a heading, a little bit of a runway change, but that's fine. Looking good. Flap 3 for arrival? We don't need to do flaps 3. Why? Winds down the pipe in theory, no problem. Yeah, exactly. Fingers crossed. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. We'll ding the cabin. Get everybody seated. And get everybody prepared for the arrival. And 6 right is planned, so we may have to change our minimums. We need to unpin you. Charts. 6 right. Minimum's 305. I think it's going to be a slight change.
Good evening.
There we go. Beautiful. 141 on the VAP speed. Look good. Yeah, would you buy it if iFly made a 7.3 NG? We already have a great 7.3 NG, to be honest with you, man. I mean, it would probably go into the same aspect as the Flight Sim Labs A321. I just don't need another A321, you know what I mean?
I'm in an Airbus, so I think it automatically does it first, but the frequency for the ILS.
Okay, that's 1208. Frequency for the ILS 06 left, 116.3, DME channel 110.
Cap, looking forward to the PMGG 747-100. Much more excited for the 400, Rain Man. 100's cool. 400. That's where the good stuff's at. Yeah, we may have to do an auto land. We're actually going to arm approach autopilot 1. Oh, sorry, we have to wait for approach to arm before we do that. Sorry. But yes, we are going to set up for an auto land. Obviously, if we get a visual of the runway, we're going to take control. But yeah, well, they're doing the 100, the 400, and the 800, Rain Man. They're doing all 3. But hey, to each their own, right? To each their own. Do we have a speed restriction coming up? We don't, but I see a decel point right there. So I'm just going to let the aircraft kind of manage this. Keep our speed up. We do have traffic behind us.
Air Canada 404, via full clear for the ILS approach, runway 06 left to right.
At full cleared for the ILS approach runway 6 right, Air Canada 404. Right. So we're going to keep that descent going then, down to 3,000. There we go. Do you think there will be an A330 Fenix? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they plan on doing next, to be honest with you. I really don't know. Go to settings, control options, click on the Thrustmaster side stick, click the search the search by in and out, move the throttle to the stick, click, oh, you're talking to Garen, sorry, I was very confused there for a second. Alright, decel's coming up here, chat. Let's get our LS switch turned on. 20 miles out. I think they've confirmed that they're not doing the Neo Air Canada. Somebody was saying on their Discord they've confirmed that they don't plan on doing any Neo variants.
Contact tower 19, this 19 has a great one. Over the tower was the A82.
Tower 119.9er. Good. Alright, there's our decel point. So approach mode has been activated. Good. We'll let our speed drop off here just a little bit, and then we'll apply flaps 1. Strange that they're not doing the Neos. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's just not enough data out for it. I don't know. Maybe it would just be too much work. It makes more sense to just start a new project. I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't speak from the developer aspect of things, but iniBuilds already did it, but Fenix could do it better. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, man? Tolis did a Neo. Yeah, but again, we're talking two different completely. That has no relevance whether they would do it or not. Tolis did the Neo because, again, there's zero competition in X-Plane. So there's, you know, there is nobody else doing aircraft in X-Plane. They could do whatever the hell they wanted. They'd be perfectly fine, right? Flaps 1. Speed checked. Looking good. We're going to arm our approach. Good. When do you have to arm autopilot 1 and 2 for it to do the auto land, chat? At what altitude? Look at the clouds, man. This is something you'll never get in X-Plane. The way that it draws these clouds in, just beautiful. The layers of different clouds coming in. You can see that base layer. This is probably going to take us all the way down to the ground. You can see a little bit of breakthrough. 119.9. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon, Air Canada 404. Montreal Tower, bonjour. Air Canada 404, ILS 6 right.
Air Canada 404, Montreal Tower, good afternoon. Wind 07013, clear land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Air Canada 404. All right, autopilot 1 and 2 are armed. We have just captured glide slope on the descent. Should be a fun one, chat. Hey, listen, if it auto lands and it auto lands better than me, it wasn't an auto land, okay, chat? Just want to point that out there for a quick second. Gear down, flaps 2. And with temperatures, again, plus 15. So weird, dude. This is some wild weather. Plus 15 at 2,500 feet with a 1 down on the ground. It's so weird, man. Getting up in Montreal, realized I have the Rajet 5 approach in Toronto and I should be using Rajet 6. It's going to be a problem? No, you'll be fine.
423,
if you haven't, update your AirAC sofa. That would solve that problem. But other than that, no, you'll be fine, man. Speed check, flaps 3. Let's get all of our lights on here, friends. Good. The Henry Autoland. Henry, are you landing the plane? He's playing with his toy. I don't think he's landing.
We could reconnect with a different call, so you know what? I'm supposed to be Jazz 423 American Air Express, so you're good. Perfect.
All right, flaps full, 1,500 feet. Speed checked. That is a nasty crosswind right now, 21 knots. So we're going to see what happens here.
423.
Let's start the recording, shall we? So we can watch our replay back. I don't know how much we're going to see on the replay, but if the autoland doesn't work, you can always blame the FO, correct? Or Dan. The FO, Dan. Just blame them. All right, I'm going to throw the joystick cam on just in case I do take control of the aircraft. We're coming up on 1,000 feet. I'm going to get the sounds up. We're cleared to land. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out again today's sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the peripherals that you ever see me using, don't hesitate to click the link down below. Thank you, Thrustmaster, again for all of the support through 2024. Guys, can we get some huge no floaties in chat for Thrustmaster? Probably one of the best companies to work with in the flight sim industry. And hopefully we got a big year coming up in 2025 for these guys. This should be absolutely fantastic. All right. I see the terminal breaking through, but I don't see really anything much else. Let's get ready to take control if we do see some lights, chat. And we will be vacating to the left. Oh, there's approach lights. We got lights, chat. Oh, we got this. My airplane. Yeah. No problem. Minimum. Continue.
100.
Tower, good afternoon, here, Canada 1208, ILS 06
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Let it settle, let it settle. Boom, nose down gently, reversers are out. That wind is swirling everywhere. Decelerating. Jesus.
And tower, Delta 609, holding flight 6 right, ready for takeoff. Delta 2629, line up and wait.
70 knots, reversers are stowed. Auto brake is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Montreal. Damn.
44, welcome to Montreal, exit left when able, keep parking.
Left when able, and we're looking for gate 5, please.
Air Canada 44, unable, gate 5 is occupied, I can offer you gate 1 or gate 9.
We'll take 1.
Air Canada 44, roger, taxi via Alpha 3, Alpha 4, southbound gate 1.
Alright, Alpha 3, Alpha 4, south gate 1. Air Canada 404. Alrighty, friends. Wow. What a spicy day of flying. My goodness. That was crazy, dude. Alright, we're making our left here onto Alpha. There's the Bombardier plant, chat. That's where they were making the E220s. Here and in Mirabel. What a crazy day of flying. Chronos are off. 47 minutes on the return flight. Pretty wild. Landing lights can go off. Nose light over to taxi. Runway turnoffs are off. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. APU master start switch is on. Let's get our taxi on here. He wants us at gate 1. Gate 1. No. Air Canada. Alright. Let's have a little bit of a look-see here to see where he wants us to go. Tremaine, thanks so much for business class subscription, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Alright, we're going Alpha. Then he wants us... What did he say? South ramp? Gate 1. North ramp. I think he wants us in at... This way? South ramp. Yeah, okay. I know the way, chat. Trust me. I know the way. No problem. Alright, let's stop the recording. We can watch our replay back. Good. Can't remember watching your Microsoft 2024 release stream, absolute disaster, and when you slightly overshot the runway at LaGuardia. Yeah. Had a lot of streams.
Canada 423, read back correct information, echo, call ready for push.
Alright, clean everything up. Sorry, a little bit late on that. A little bit of a long taxi here in Montreal. Not as rainy, but definitely more cloud. Much more cloud cover. That was so cool, though, coming in over that cloud and then down and in. Getting visual. What did we get the visual? Around 400 feet again? Kind of the same into Toronto. Kind of saw the lead-in lights, maybe a little bit before, maybe like 500 feet, 600 feet. God, we work. Nice work today. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Tremaine. Huge no floaties to you, dude. I feel like we earned our YouTube paycheck today. We got you virtual passengers safely as we can. Some good landings. The winds were just bananas again today, all over the place. Gap, do you have FPS drops when looking at buildings with frame gen? It depends on the scenery. Some sceneries pull a lot more VRAM than other sceneries. So it really, really depends on the scenery, man. I'm excited to jump into the 319 again tomorrow, chat. It's been a while since we've been in that bad boy, so that'll be fun. And some cool flights planned tomorrow. Some cool flights. Alright, let's go ahead and spool up the APU.
Canada 1208, welcome to Montreal, free parking. Just the terminal works for Canada 1208. Canada 1208, roger, taxi via Bravo 4, straight in.
Are you talking about me, Jake? Sorry, man, I just find it interesting.
Alright, Bravo 4, straight into the keys. Air Canada, so low. Thanks for the TCA.
Captain back, I'm sorry for yesterday. Okay. No problem, man. Tomorrow's stream is the only thing that will get me through being back at work. I got you, man. I got you. Tomorrow's going to be fun, dude. Very much looking forward to it. Love flying the 319, and of course we get to fly into Jackson Hole. Unbelievably scenic, and we'll probably get to do some RNAV approaches tomorrow, which are always fun to do.
423, stand by. Traffic will be taxiing behind you shortly. Alright, we'll stand by, 423.
Time to fly from ORD to KBPI in the Fenix 320. Nice. We'll enjoy, man.
423 direction, push nose facing west, cover to taxi. Push facing west, call for taxi.
Alright. Alpha 3, Alpha 4, Alpha 3, south ramp. I think we should have gone there. Yep, no problem. Shh. Don't yell at us, chat. We'll just go this way. We're supposed to fly the iniBuilds 330. Yes, we were supposed to fly it, and we were having all kinds of issues this morning. So unfortunately, we could not fly it. The sim crashed, and then the airplane just wouldn't start on the relaunch. It's pretty brutal. That was a fun-ass approach, man. Flying in this kind of weather. I mean, this is the winter weather that I think we all look for, right? This is some pretty gnarly stuff. You don't get to see this all that often over here, so. Cap can't stay away from the soupy weather too long. Exactly. We're flying Delta tomorrow. Delta 319. Zane, what's up, man? Yeah, we just had some issues, man. This morning we couldn't get 2024 to work properly, man. Alright, gate 1 should be us. I think it's like over here in the corner. I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Let's get our nose light off. APU bleed is on. Yeah, I think this is gate 1. Yeah, it is. Good. Are there no Delta deliveries for the iFly? I don't see any in the downloader. You might have to download the one from flightsim.to. I don't think Delta has any Max 8s, to be honest with you. Aren't they getting the Max 9? I don't know. I thought they were getting the Max 9 or the Max 10. I could be wrong. Alrighty, it's good right about there. Park brakes on, upstairs, APU's on, bleeds are on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off, beacon light is off, seatbelt signs are off, fuel pumps are off, ground control is on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Montreal. Welcome back to Montreal, I should say. That was pretty gnarly. Where's our airplane? Airplane? Where art thou? We'll just do this. Oh, we were really far away from it. There we go. Beauty. Some crazy weather today, chat. My goodness. My goodness. That was some crazy weather. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Again, friends, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button as well as hitting that subscribe button. I want to thank everybody for being here today. I know it's not exactly what we had planned for today's stream, but I still think we made the best of it, right? We still got to do some pretty spicy arrivals, some crazy weather, some insane turbulence, and we got to take it all in, man. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did as well. Again, not what we had planned, but you know what? Sometimes life doesn't work out that way, right, chat? Sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. So you got to roll with the punches, and we did our best. I feel like we did a pretty damn good job jumping in the Fenix 321 and doing some real-world Air Canada ops. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did as well. As mentioned, tomorrow we will be in the Fenix 319 doing some pretty cool ops as well. We're going to Jackson Hole. If you've never heard or seen Jackson Hole, it is an incredible approach in Wyoming, I believe. Sorry, Canadian schooling. I believe it's in Wyoming, and that's where we're going tomorrow, and it's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm very much looking forward to it. It should be a super fun stream. So what we're going to do now is let's go ahead and load up our replay. We have disconnected from the network. We have closed that. That's gone. Cool, sweet. Let's go ahead and set flaps full for our replay. Otherwise, it won't do that. We've got all of our lights on. And I'm going to roll the time back here just slightly so we can kind of see a little bit better what we're doing. I think we landed more around like this time or something. We'll do that. And then we'll get her going on the replay. All right, flaps are full. Cool. Let's hit the replay button. Beautiful. I'll bring this back up into here. Park brake can come off. That's fine. All right. Let's go to pause replay. Yeah. Don't think. We'll go to like right about here, trim, start here, yes, resume replay. All right, we'll jump outside. We'll take a look at this arrival. This is about where we took control of the airplane. And we should see this beautiful approach. I mean, look at that, dude. The weather here is absolutely bananas. Very, very cool flying today, friends. Well, everybody, thank you all so much for being here today. I want to take this time to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. I say this every stream, but it's the honest truth, man. You guys are the ones that allow me to do this, so for that, I am forever grateful. I really hope you guys did enjoy today's flying. Look at the wind start to just blow all over the airplane. We actually end up touching... We did a good job because the wind started coming in from this way. They were originally this way. They should have been right down on the runway, but nose went down a little bit more firm than we would like, but overall a pretty good landing considering the weather circumstances. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value but supports the stream through being here, smashing down the thumbs up button, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for your support. I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Some real fun flights planned in the Fenix A319. Should be a doozy. Again, if you want to fly with me tomorrow, Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole and back to Salt Lake City on VATSIM. It's about 50 minutes each way, so perfect little Monday stream to kind of wrap up the week. Guys, hope you had a great holidays. Looking forward to see you guys tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends. See you.